absolutely beautiful. I'm so excited to be here. I'm honored to be here constantly with all these beautiful people. The inner apple, I call them. Love every one of them, and I'm so excited for this day. And I don't know what else to say, but it's all done for you. Back to you, Ash Mufareh.
Wow, unbelievable. One shot. But anyhow, here I am. All new experience, Susie McRae, Mr. Ash Mufareh, love to see you. Hello, everyone. You know, what I love, Susie, was get more, pay less. That is over-delivering, right? And that's what OnPassive is all about. So I am excited. Great to be here. Thanks for having me. Let the fun, Susie, let the fun begin.
Okay, great. Ash, if you want, I can call on people. Would that be helpful to you?
Please do, Susie. I'm preparing some files and lining up more of our content and updates for the day.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Chris. Niraj, how are you?
Enjoy this beautiful flower behind me.
Oh, fresh flowers.
From the garden.
Boston Garden. Okay. So, Niraj, if you look at, he's got the balloons going, looking all ready for some fun today. How are you? Oh, we don't hear you. We don't hear you. You may, Niraj, we don't hear you. So try again. If not, you can refresh. Looks like we have Julie with us. Julie, would you like to say a few words? Good to see you. We have the same background.
Good to see you, Susie. Hello, everyone. Hello, my brother Ash Mufareh. Hello, everyone who's here. It's so excited. Susie, I'm with you, and you know, I like the part where it said, you know, get more and pay less. And I love the color, and you know, just the starting of it. You see the entire logo is building up. It's very exciting. I love the colors, and congratulations to our marketing team. Great job again. Thank you so much.
All right. Yes. Thank you, Julie. Good to see you. Charles, are you set to say a few words?
Oh, yes, of course. The excitement in the air. I was just in the background telling everybody, do not miss out, right? So this is a great day. I enjoyed the work of our marketing team. Again, Mr. Nazal nailed it. Let me borrow Ash's word. Nailed it. Okay. So we can't wait for what's going to happen after this. But hey, stay alert, guys, founders, affiliates, whoever is joining us, customers. It's going to be the beginning of a very new top. Thank you.
I agree. Good to see you, Charles. Gee, the men are doing these kind of like really colorful backgrounds today. Celebration, right? Okay, Gersminder, Gersh, are you available?
Absolutely. Susie, thank you. Actually, I was out somewhere, but still I'm attending it. And Michael rightly said that let the fun begin. Absolutely, why not? We have waited such a long, so now it's a time to begin everything. And onto Burj Khalifa, if we can say, you would be like a hero. That I liked it, and the clarity of this platform, I'm loving this because first time we are seeing the crystal clear images all over the world. I think I'm loving it, and I'm looking forward to use it for whole of my life. So thank you very much, Ash. Thank you, team, and loving it. Thank you very much.
Okay, Gersminder. You know, you reminded me of something when we talk about these crystal clear images. you really have to check to make sure you don't have anything in your teeth, because everyone can see everything so clear now.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, oh, I had a snack before this. I got to make sure I'm nice and clean. But
Yeah.
yeah, the clarity, it's great. I mean, oh, so great to be part
Absolutely.
of this. Okay, I saw Niraj come back and then we lost him. Robin, are you available? If you would unmute yourself.
Hi, Susie. Hello, Ash, and everybody on the panel. You gentlemen, you look all so smart. You look very, very sharp. What a wonderful Burj Khalifa again. It just keeps getting better. There's no two ways about it. Susie, I was with you. Look Like a Pro was excellent. It definitely caught my attention. And the other one, True Marketing Fashion, excellent slogan, get more, pay less. So I'm thrilled to be with you, and I look forward to what's coming next from Ash and to be with everybody today. Thank you so much for including me.
Thank you, Robin. I think we lost Niraj, but he'll be back, I'm sure. Marty, I see you're with us. I don't know if you want to come on and say a few things. Susie to New Jersey. Susie to New Jersey. He must be busy.
Just to be clear, for all those who spoke already and those who will follow, we do have a surprise for you today.
Wow.
And
yes,
remember when I said the world is going to know your name and you be the hero?
Yeah.
That's what we will do.
I'm telling you, never disappoint, Ash.
I'm telling you. So don't go away, okay? You want to see your name? You want to be known? Stay around, okay?
Absolutely. Wow. Well, that's good to hear. Chris, did you want to add anything else? I know you're a little brief.
You know what? Because once again, I want to remind people, please, guys, don't text me. It's not going to work. Everything is set. I will make a quick announcement here. The panel is set. Everyone should have gotten an email that's on it. You're going to be allowed 2 minutes when we get to that point. It does no good to blow any of us up on our phone saying, I want to be on, I want to be on. We have a lot of new faces today, which I'm really excited to hear and see. We've been trying to do this for a while. We succeeded at it. We got it. And Gershmender is making noise. That's okay. He's my brother. But look at it this way, guys. You're in a very exciting place. You hear this a lot because it's the truth. You know, real quick, I watched a movie that we introduced a gentleman, Qua, this past week on 360. And he told me about a movie. I went and watched it. And there was one part of the movie where it's a gentleman helping out the single mom lady. And she said, why are you doing this? I don't understand. And he said some very important words, I thought. He says, because I can. And I think Ash Mufareh 20 years ago said the same thing, and he put it all into our heads. Because soon, if you weren't able to, soon as we get this going, you all could say, because I can, and I really can't wait for that to happen. I'm excited about that, but I'm excited about the whole thing. So, Suze, that's all I got. Right back to you. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. You know, I've been thinking a lot over the last, I would say, well, I think a lot anyway, but over the last few months, especially what has resonated with me, what Ash has said to us, is think about the things you love to do. Think about what you're good at, and think about what you're passionate about, and then use ONPASSIVE and the solutions to do that. And I'm telling you, that's my conversation with a lot of other people, including myself. And I really feel like people are invigorated. They are going to take OConnect and they are going to show the world OConnect, in addition to showing the things that they are really, really good at and passionate about, and helping other people do the same thing. What a tipping point this is going to be. If you ever read that book, The Tipping Point, just all of us out there helping other people really live out what they want to do. I know that's what I'm going to do, and I know there's a lot of other people that are following suit. So thank you, Ash, for inspiring us to look inside and bring that forward through OnPassive. Looks like Peter's with us. Peter the Mover. How are you, Peter?
Hello, everyone. Hello, Mr. Ash. Thank you for allowing me to be on the panel today. Greatly appreciated. We're so blessed. Today's shows on Burj Khalifa, amazing colors, like everybody was saying. The music is fantastic. It's like, get you going. Get more, pay less. Of course, like everybody's saying, it's just this amazing message. We can't wait. The world cannot wait. They are waiting for this. Move over. All the competition, move over. It's not, they're not even competing with us anymore. This is something beyond the competition. So get ready, guys. Get ready. Back to you, Susie.
Okay. Thank you, Peter. Many people may know he's in the process of moving, which is not fun, but I know you're making the best of it. So we're so glad that you could be on.
2 more days.
You know, the first thing that came to my mind when I saw Look Like a Hero, I just see all these people out across the globe that are going to come into onpassive.com. They're going to register in the ecosystem, and like it says, you get to try out OConnect. How great is that? You get to try it out. And the hero part is going to be all of those people across the globe that fall in love with it, get addicted to it, and then bring it to the right people who it's going to help: businesses, organizations, universities, schools, you name the gamut, small businesses, large businesses. You are going to be the hero to them, because that's truly what it means. Not just the hero to your friends, but to all of the businesses and the organizations out there that you know, they're going to fall in love. How great is that, to come in for free and have a free trial of OConnect? You fall in love, and then the world is your oyster, so to speak. I don't know if Marty would like to say a few words. I guess maybe when he puts his camera on, he may be tied up. Julie, anything else you'd like to share while we're tap dancing? We haven't tap danced in a while.
I have something to say. If Julie has nothing.
Oh, Charles,
Yeah,
go ahead,
Charles, and then I'll go after you.
Well, I just want to say that we right here, and those of you on right now, we are already experiencing a different level of OConnect. I mean, it is amazing. I get texts from founders back in Africa, all over the place, telling me that this is so easy to access. They just click, boom, they're on. Okay? And then I believe it's by design. We know it's by design. Okay, guys? This thing is a beast. So buckle up. Like Susie always says, giddy up, guys. Giddy up. We are in for a ride. Okay. That's all, Julie. Go ahead.
But absolutely, I agree with you, Charles. And then Susie, when you're talking about being a hero, you want to be a hero, do as many OConnect as possible, you know, as much, because when you are inviting friends, families, no matter what, coworker, and just anybody on OConnect with you, you are the hero, because you get to watch their reaction when we're making them co-hosts with us. They get to see all these functions, all these lineup. Did we see all the little function that show on the show, a light show Burj Khalifa? There's so many then. It was very hard to catch up with. So being a hero, we all could be a hero, all of us. Just do as many OConnect as possible. Invite people, invite friends just to come and have fun. Have a movie night, you know. But make them co-host and watch their reaction when you just turned it on. Right, Susie?
Right, exactly. I think I had shared with you this woman I know in the Philippines who's a founder, and I introduced her a while back to OnPassive, and she has not really been engaged like a lot of us, but recently she has really tuned in, and I did an O Connect with her, and her mouth dropped. And remember, this is just this version here. It's not the version that is coming out soon. And she calls me Miss Susie. She goes, "Oh, Miss Susie, I can't believe this. Oh my word." She said, "This is unbelievable. This is going to turn everything upside down," because she's involved in a lot of creative stuff in media and all of that. And she knows what businesses are using and struggling with. And she was totally blown away in the first 30 seconds that I was on with her. It was great. And there he is, Mr. New Jersey. My brother, Marty DeGarmo. How are you?
Unbelievable. If it was any better, I couldn't stand it. Yeah, I'm good. How's everybody doing?
Good. Good. Did you watch the big show on your TV or on your computer?
Both. I watched it, and then I missed part of the end of it, so I watched it again just now. That's why I'm late. Yeah, it's very good. Very good. They made it. They make it look fun. That's a big deal because you're going to have everybody from corporate to families. So yeah, it's going to be awesome.
Yeah,
it's a great show.
We don't want too many people to say it's too much fun, because then there'll be the fear that they won't get their work done. But the way I look at it is, if people will be more engaged, they'll be more efficient. There's more tools that are so simple to use in O Connect that as businesses and people and companies come in, they're going to save a lot of time and energy, not just save money, time and energy, because things will be readily available to them in a different dynamic way than what they're used to doing now. And you guys know all of those different features that we have, whether it's downloading files, sharing a whiteboard where people can share and do stuff together, presentations being better, call to action, surveys, Q&A, not having to deal with the old way of doing business. This is the new way. So I agree, Mark.
I mean, the whole thing about OnPassive, looking at it as somebody that did marketing in the past, and there'll be a lot of marketers that come on, to be able to do everything you want to do is only one click away. It's unbelievable. I mean, there's hours spent just going from one thing to another to get everything you want. Like especially if you're marketing, you have an app or you have a bridge or you have something you have to get. Then you go back and then you go, okay, wait, I forgot about that. With this, it's like boom, 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 boom. The leverage of time and what you can get done is, Ash always says it, time's probably one of the most valuable things we have, if not that it is. But I mean, already I can see where it's going to save so much time. No doubt about it.
Yeah, and Marty, in addition to saving time, the other thing is the simplicity with everything there is going to get a whole group of shy, nervous people who don't want to do webinars or run a meeting that way, because they may be a little apprehensive that they may look, I hate to say it, stupid or inept doing it, because you have to go back and forth and sharing the screen doesn't always work, and they get nervous about it. Let's face it, there's people out there that are not comfortable running their own webinar. So now what you're probably going to see, this is what I envision, is a lot of those wallflowers are going to come off the wall, and they're going to enjoy it so much and be able to safely play with it and learn it and enjoy it and not struggle, that more and more people, I think, are going to step to the plate. And good for them and good for the organizations they're part of. Like you always say, Marty, you're always looking at these diamonds in the rough out there. And it's not just founders across the globe. There are so many people in organizations that are held back by fear of technology. And what Ash and his team has done is created easy, simple technology that is going to have people breathe a sigh of relief. That's what I think.
Taking away the intimidation factor with especially high tech, where you're in high tech and AI, it scares people to begin with. But when they see it, you're right, it's going to open the door for people that probably never attempted to use a Zoom or Team or any of the other ones, because they get in, they go, I don't want to look like a blockhead, so I'll let somebody else do it. But if you get in and you have it and you can mess around a little bit. I mean, when I first got in, the first time we saw OConnect, I turned into a freaking 13-year-old. I mean, I forgot I was on the webinar. I'm pushing button. I'm looking. The finally I looked up and said, oh, that's right. Remember where you are. No, but yeah, it's going to be cool. I can't wait to invite more people to come use it, because I know, like the trivia pursuit you do, trivia.
Yeah.
How much fun would it be on there with the sound effects and all that? I mean, something like that, or a family reunion where you can't get together and you have them come in there and you can have a different background and you can be celebrating a certain person or a certain thing. I mean, the business part, it's a done deal already. But when people see what OnPassive can do, besides the name of the product, how much bigger outreach it has than some people are thinking, they're going to be blown away, because that's constantly what I'm reminded of. Wow, this will do it for this, it'll do it for that, it'll do it for this. And then you can bring up anything and go, I could use OConnect for that. I mean, whatever it is. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's obviously the fun factor and the enjoyment, but also on the also on the
sorry, it's the fun factor in me. I can't just.
There you go. That'll be one of your resounds. But also the serious side of it too is business transactions or people on the same screen. Yeah, there's a lot of electronic signature stuff out there and this, that, and the other. But to be able to, I remember way back when we were talking about OConnect, when the whole thought of it and Ash was discussing it, I was just thinking about even the court system. I remember bringing that up in one of the webinars, where knowing the cost of bringing someone, at least in the United States, from prison to a courthouse for a hearing that takes 5 minutes, the amount of security, work, transportation, protection, travel, all of that, you get there, it's, the words are spoken, guilty or not guilty. How do you plead with an extension? Then it's done. Then they take the person back. There's, once again, it's security. This is just one small thing I'm talking about, but just think about the time and money saving. Should you use OConnect? That's the tools solutions, so that everyone is present on the screen. Everything is said, signed, heard, one document loaded, given to the judge or the court. It's all set to go. I mean, just think of that for what that's to save in communities to the taxpayers. I mean, I don't know if you agree with me, but that was
not 100%. 100%. And there's so many things. I remember doing conference calls I would be telling people stuff, and I would say at the end, email me. I want to send you something. That's over in a text. Right? You go look at this. You know, everything is not like call to action is weight in gold. I mean, no doubt about it. Because what happens is, that man or woman gets off that webinar, trip over the dog, or somebody knocks on the door, life happens. As soon as you get off, they come back, they forgot what was said. They be like, "What am I supposed to do?" You know what I mean? That happens a lot. But with call to action is right now. If people like to boom, click it. That's pretty couple too, you know. Susie the man. I mean, you can have a conversation. You got the rest of you can go home. I'm just kidding. No, but I mean, you go on and on and on. I'm not kidding. I'm up at night just thinking, Chris, I'm talking and everything. Like, you know, you could do this, you could do that. Oh my God, I have people see something, I go, yeah, but why don't you do that in past how? Why do you not start recording that gets into the idea of ideas and talking? Next thing you know, you set up a connect about that class, you got 500 people in there. It's non-stop. If you can't make it here, man, I mean, I would give up. I would shut down the internet. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, we're talking about the, you know, way back conference calls, all that. You know, people's attention span is limited. You know, we all know that. And just the features that OpenPassive has as far as recapping, okay, which I'm sure we're going to learn about and see soon. I was even thinking, I am horrible at taking notes, and the not-for-profit that I'm on board of directors, I was on that I was president, I'm the secretary. I'm the worst secretary because I'm not really, I'm not at organized. I mean, I may look like I'm putting it together, but I get scattered myself. And every time at board meeting, I'm trying to pay attention, trying to take notes. Am I taking the right notes? I start talking, which I talk a lot, and I talk a lot in the board meetings. Then I forget to write down what I said, and then I forget about them, and then review it. I mean, I was just looking at that one feature of being able to capture what happened in the meeting and having the text of it or a recap, however, whatever length you want. I was like, oh my goodness, because not only me, but the people who are on the board meeting, they are getting distracted by things. And it was going to be so nice to have an accurate update after a meeting that people can look at. I just think that's fabulous.
That's why it's called, think about the name. I really love the name. I don't think about it that much, but I am now that you two guys are having this great
censorship, or because they don't have the right, I guess, agenda for people to show. Now with OConnect, people can show that to everyone. Hello, Mr. Ash.
Hi, Julie. I hope you are good. We are trying to update the counter here. It's falling behind. We just have the counter biddy here, which is not a big deal. We are joined by more than 50,000 people live, which is incredible. And also the live stream, I think the team is able to fix it now. There was no sound on it on a few channels. So we are live here in OConnect with more than 50,000 and a few other thousands on multiple YouTube channels being streamed at the same time. So I want to thank you for being with us. I want to thank you for your time. I want to thank the team that is working tirelessly with us. I do have really important updates today, as well as announcing a few things that are going live. So let's begin. Number one, I want to thank you so much for making the time to be with us. I know you have other options to be elsewhere. Perhaps you're taking us seriously. We see that tens of thousands are able to watch midday, though it's already a weekend overseas and far east. So thank you so much. I really appreciate your time. Now, I'm going to tell you the agenda up front, which is really important for you to know what's coming today. Okay, don't be bugged by the counter here. If the team is able to do it while we're live, we don't want to crash things, but let's focus on the substance. This is, live on YouTube, multiple channels. In the meantime, anybody with access to ecosystem of ONPASSIVE is able to do that. And I have doubts that Redfern is doing his work to crash into this because he's not here, which is okay, but he's gonna fail. I want to talk to you first of all about why we're not using the paid version of OConnect today. I will address this and remind me if I don't cover any of these topics. And I'm going to also tell you, I'm going to announce a new department and a new platform that is just about ready to go live. You did not know about ever. It's about to go live by O Media. I'm going to announce that today. So this is going to be a surprise. There is something about also going live with debit card, MasterCard program. We're going to talk about that as well. We're going to talk about O-Verify being ready to roll out. And we're going to talk about the raffle for our YouTube contest winners. We're going to be joined live from the Dubai office. And I would like to begin by updating you on what happened last week. First of all, roughly a week ago, we know we had a negative press release in ONPASSIVE, and we addressed that immediately, same day, which is by some allegations came from the Security Exchange. I will address this one more time publicly, and I want to make sure that you are well aware of that. I personally love this country. This is where my life is and everything. And I appreciate the system as well, what it's doing, the protection to the consumers and all of that. But the problem, they don't always get it right. And this is one of the times where they made a mistake. I believe they have it all wrong. And we completely disagree with their allegations. None of that makes sense. It's not factual. That's just an opinion. We completely understand the reasons behind them doing such a thing, you may wonder, and it is not in any way going to affect the journey of ONPASSIVE. I'm going to say one more time very clearly, only God can stop ONPASSIVE at this point. Not even Ash Mufareh can stop it. And we have many things that thankfully we have not disclosed publicly. I just want to give you this update that this is just a legal battle. It's been going on for years now, and we've cooperated. We've given everything. We're playing by the books, and none of it makes sense or adds up. The facts are very clear and bigger than that. So you probably see, yeah, that doesn't make sense. So not anything that is thrown at you or you're told should be believable. Sometimes you have to do your own judgment. Perhaps we trust that we have a strong, white-collared legal team that will be ready in court to prove the truth and to show the reality. And on our side, we will continue doing that works for ONPASSIVE for the reason that they have shown support. I could not expect it, and I did not expect it. So immediately after that came out, we had an internal update with our staff all across the different regions, and I am overwhelmed by the support and the encouragement we've received. And they said, no more talk. We're not going to let you down. So I appreciate that. It's not about Ash. It's about the business and the millions that have faith in a new era called ONPASSIVE. We all have our hopes and dreams based on this journey. It's a movement in every way. And I believe that it's hard to stop it. You cannot go against it. People want it. Nobody complained except the haters, obviously. So we know that people who are not in ONPASSIVE made those accusations for the reasons we know, and it doesn't make sense. Okay, the people in ONPASSIVE, they love it, they dream about it, they are not sleeping out of excitement. We can see that everywhere, and the facts are under the sun. I have to admit something. I'm going to make a confession. Because this has been going on for years, and we knew at some point it could come out to the public. Though I wanted to bring it up, but I was told not to share it with the public. It's a private investigation, okay? And I had in my mind, the minute our customers know, the vast majority are going to turn on us. They're going to turn on Ash, and they're just going to like really start bashing and all of that. Truthfully, from my heart, I'm ecstatic. I'm so shocked and stunned by the commitment, the support, the bond that we've received from our customers / family in ONPASSIVE all across. Staff, not staff, perhaps the customers. I'm really, really surprised. I have not expected people will not be affected. I'm talking about the people that are in it, chew in it. The people who are haters or they're against us before this, what do you think? They got a good bite, appetizer to run with it, or candy. It doesn't mean it's going to change the fact. All right? So we believe that because of I've had reasons to do it just as a calling as an obligation. I know I can do a better business model. So I went to work and I said, I'm going to do it or die. All along the way, we went through so much pain. We endured so much pain and challenges daily. Okay. There's not a day is easy at ONPASSIVE. It's a big concept. It's a big project. But at the same time, I kept saying, there's no way back. Do it or die. But that little evil in the back of my mind always told me, why are you doing this? Okay. There are people probably going to turn on you if anything happens. They're just in it for themselves. Why are you caring about humanity and you want to solve so many issues and all of that? And I was wrong, or that little tiny whisper in my brain was wrong. I couldn't ask for better support or stronger support. I think with this, if I said previously, do it or die, I can say this, I can die every day and come back. I can go to hell and back every day and will never disappoint you. We will never, 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 never do any harm to ONPASSIVE customers or to the public in any way. We're a true, clean company. We just want to do the right thing, and we want to uplift humanity. We want to do great impact, good legacy that we could be proud of. And for that, I want to say, I'm proud of you. I appreciate you. I certainly love you more than ever, and I will not disappoint you. We have a hell of a journey ahead. Doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but we're not easy as well. We're strong, we're made of gold, we're made of the right stuff, and we will continue the fight till it's done all the way. We are in good shape, and we're going to go to the good news. That's been said. Okay. I think this is all they got. Okay, well, we'll see. We are going to continue doing what we believe is more important. We're going to focus on the positivity, and we'll let the truth come out. We completely disagree with what's put out there. It's definitely, it doesn't reflect who we are, period. Right? We're a clean company, and they try to paint a different picture that is absolutely false. So I want to say, my name is Ash Mufareh. I'm your friend, I'm your brother, and I will do it or die. I will do it or die daily. DDD now, triple D. That's a big size. I don't know if it's a big size or a small size. I'm always confused about, is it? Yeah, I think it's a big size. Okay. It goes up. Only one got the joke. Okay. So you had to explain it, Susie. Uh, so DDD, do it or die daily, will come back and revive, and we are going to do it. And I was born to make a difference in your life, in humanity. We believe in what we're doing, and we will not stop. Moving forward, this week we've had an incredible interaction and support and celebrations beginning in Pakistan. Independence Day on the 14th was on Monday. Tuesday, the 15th of August, India's Independence Day. And we are a complete global company. Beautiful diversity we have. And we had a good, it was a holiday, obviously, in Hyderabad, and it was not a working day, with the exception of a few committed departments. They work around the clock. But at the same time, we had in the morning, we've had a flag ceremony there, led by engineer Muhammad Kamal, and at the same time by the other executives and some family members joined us. Also, there was some food going on, and we had some extra, and we were able to bless some of the deserving people in the Hyderabad area. Let me share a video with you just in case if you did not see it from before. We can be muted and just watch the video. You can put your volume up. It's on YouTube on our ONPASSIVE channel. But let's take a look. Fantastic. Thank you for keeping an eye on the different channels. We want to make sure the live stream is coming out live. This is another tool that we're using to cast on several channels. On the next phase, it will give us the possibility to live stream from OConnect directly. So this is one thing. Now, I stand by to get the go from the team in Dubai office so we can do the raffle for the winners. I'm going to remind you, the beginning of July, we've had a YouTube contest, and we've announced it's all cash prizes this time. And there will be a few winners with us. The biggest one is going to be 10,000 US dollars. All right. So somebody is going to walk away with $10,000 today. Well, not in hand. We have to work on it to them, but they're going to be confirmed, and we will identify them and announce the names. And some will have 5,000 and other numbers. A total of 21,000 US dollars will be given away. So we are excited. It's going to be hard to guess. We're more than 200 countries. Millions have probably, or hundreds of thousands participated. So we don't know. It's going to be exciting to know. When they give me the go, we will go and do that. All right. Now, Susie, remember you were telling me something that you liked about the display. Julie, you said you like a couple of statements. Mr. Michael Williams, you said, I mean, can you tell Mr. Nazdal, he's here, what did you like on the Burj Khalifa display?
Yeah.
And take your time. It's okay. You can explain it. I mean, you can say it slowly, repeat
Hi
it if you
everyone.
want.
Hi there.
Hi Susie, Chris, Julie, Michael, Marty. My God, a lot of people. Hello,
Yeah.
Engineer Kamal, Engineer Murad, Naveen, Peter, Gasmander, Charles, Robin. Did I miss anyone? Ah, Mr. Ash. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, well, we hope you had a nice birthday.
Ah, thank you so much. Yes,
You're
I
in
did.
August. Yes. Well, happy birthday. So, yeah, you may have missed the beginning. Two of the things that I absolutely loved, well, I loved a lot of the whole show anyway. You guys always over deliver. It's almost like we're getting so used to such fabulous stuff. You know what I mean? But you never disappoint. But I love the look like a hero and let the fun begin.
Are you serious? Out of this projection, you only like this too?
Okay.
Those
fantastic. But that's Susie. We're not done. We're not done.
No, we're not done. That's just me. And the thing about the hero is, yes, personally being a hero to yourself and the people you care about, but also a hero to maybe the business or organization you're involved in by showing them OConnect and having them transition to OConnect. And of course, my favorite F word, FUN, fun. I love when it goes up the Burj Khalifa. It makes me smile. So bravo to you and your team. And
Actually,
whoever else wants to speak.
I have a confession to say. Engineer Kamal, we need to give the race to Mr. Ash. This is official.
Please.
Susie, the full awards were done by Mr. Ash, actually. All of them.
No. I cannot say that. Let's be accurate, okay? I helped in tweaking, okay?
Be a hero. Let the fun begin. Pay less. All of them are your amazing words. Voila. Yes.
Absolutely. They were amazing words, because I was just about to say that Susie loved all of them. She was just saving some of it for us, because she could have gone through each line. But definitely, get more, pay less is what I said earlier. Because
thanks to the mastermind, Mr. Ash.
Well, this is
fix those, yes.
Yeah, well, this is the over delivering, right? This is where the value, we're always focused on value when it comes to OnPassive, and I'm sure all of our products will echo that sentiment. So definitely, people are gonna pay less, but they're gonna get more than what they bargained for. That's for sure.
Beautiful.
100% well done.
Boss Kamal, okay. If you're not going to give me a raise, I'm going to say it right now publicly. I'm going to apply to Zoom or following Twitter, whichever.
It's your loss, Mr. Ash. It's your loss. And you know it very well. It's your loss.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. We're going to move on to the next thing. And I believe we have a packed home, and we will allow more speakers obviously join us as time permits. But again, I agree with you. Thanks to the team in Hyderabad. Thank you for staying up again and again and again late at the office. It's already going to the weekend, and you are still committed. I have to address, we are using OConnect today because, or the free version of OConnect today for the following reason. Because we have it in pre-production and in QA and fine-tuning a few things. So if we put it out publicly, number one, we don't want to do it in the event day to create, some confusion, and people are going to be more focused on purchasing and activating their accounts. In the meantime, we want to continue the testing and all of that, but we are really on the verge of releasing the new paid version, the first release of OConnect. Weekly, we should have a new upgraded release as well. The first thing I want to say, moving forward after we open to you, we've given you like the launching beta testing trial. It lasted as long as four months. That was 100% free, not paid by anyone. Now, OConnect is going to have multiple packages and different capacities and features. But the very first round, which is coming up imminently now, just literally about any day, we will have one package will be quarterly, just 3 months as one package. After the 3 months expire, we will give you monthly, quarterly, and annually. Obviously, you get a good discount with the annual. And we will give you different capacities, different levels. But OConnect ultimately is unlimited in many ways. Now, I'm going to share with you the price. I'm going to share with you the details. With the free trial, you're going to get, so far, we agreed 300 seats, okay, for the 2 weeks, up to 300 attendees, and you can use it as long as you want. Paid version will be only 125 US dollars, only $125 per month for up to 10,000 attendees. Grisminder, Dylan, sir, your problem is solved. You don't need to upgrade. You don't need to pay more. Or team champion in India or any large group, you can have up to 10,000 for only 125. But I'm going to remind you, we have a large number, well over 1 million founding members, and we know our business, by the way. This is the accurate number. It's not 800,000. And we have the evidence. We have it there, so it's so dumb, by the way. Not by us, by whoever want to tell us what's our business and who we have. The files are there, and numbers don't lie. We have well over 1 million founding members. Thanks to them, they're solid, they're committed, and they paid $97. We decided to return it to them. Remember, a while ago we said that. So the first 3 months, you have already 10 O coins, okay, in your balance. Second, you are going to have the $97. So that's 107 O coins. 1 O coin is currently equal $1 US. Perfect. Now, we also will be adding O-Verify. Will be presented to you today by Mr. Bharti today. He's at the office right there. And for verifying yourself, this is founders, non-founders will get 10 O coins as well as a bonus to become verified. And you're going to be labeled as a verified user, safe, verified, known user. If you're not verified, it's going to have some restrictions on the account because ONPASSIVE is only made by real people, real products. It's a real company only for real people and for the real people. So if somebody is unable to prove their identity, unfortunately, they're going to be restricted. They're not going to have that. So this will add more value to our database, to our, say, traffic and marketplace, and to the exposure of our products, because it's only real, accurate identities and people. So back to the math. The first month, we're going to have 10, 97, 107, and we're giving you 1 month free. So add another 125. Mr. Mathematician, you do the math and you pay the rest and you take 3 months subscription. Okay? Now, I believe next time I'm going to mention to you the commissions, but it's going to blow your mind. Either 1 or 2 sales, you're going to break even. Remember I said that before? So it's really, there's no commission structure ever existed like what we do. Never, never. And we stand behind this, and this will really thrill you. I know many of our executives said, are you really serious? Like, you're going to give all of that? We're not even charging. It's almost like you're giving out the products to begin with. Oh, Connect. Look at the ratio. You do the math. I believe what we're giving you value is, well, $5,000 on other platforms. The 10,000 users, but with less features. So we have better products, more features, invisible price cost. On top of that, we pay out commissions. It's hard to grasp, okay? And like I said, 1 or 2 sales, you're going to be even, so no more money out of pocket. Even if we don't give commissions, you are going to enjoy, and this will change the way you would communicate forever. With the AI features, with the WOW features and factors within the new paid O Connect, and the continuation of more disruptive features, it will change the communication field forever. We are changing the game. So I'm excited about that, and stay tuned for more details about the commissions. Moving forward, you're going to have, like, the first sale or 2, you break even. Anything after that, you take no less than, I believe, the combined commission is about 50-50, so we're splitting with the field, and but the direct sales are 25%. You will be able to see that. But also there's a benefit to work together collectively, and the company is already investing tens of millions in marketing. We already did, and we will continue that all across. And the 1 year for the founding members will continue as we identify the date, okay, from the paid time. So really, those who put $97, we consider that was on hold, just a deposit fee. We lose money by everything that is happening. We paid a lot of money for maintenance and for processing. That is on us, and we still we're able to build the products, okay, and employ hundreds of incredible individuals, establish a solid company. I truly believe it will be a super unicorn company, not just a unicorn, due to the inventions and products we have. And this is just the beginning, the ecosystem, or the digital ecosystem. We have more things that are going to thrill you. There's so much that we're working on because we believe we can do it. All right? Yes, we can. So we are excited that you're going to be able to pay a very tiny amount, but get most of it back if you are sharing. Perhaps there are people who are going to be, if their subscribers, due to the numbers, if their subscribers activate immediately, say the first week, okay, hypothetically. This is hypothetical. I don't want anybody to cut the contest, okay, and manipulate it. This is a hypothetical illustration scenario. We have some people who have prepared a line of customers or pre-customers, okay, in their account. And those people, some of them are here on the screen. They have thousands. Those people potentially could be in 6 figures within the first commission cycle. Ultimately, that's a 7-figure immediately, a 7-figure rank. And there are people who have 0. So let me complete the sentence. So if you have 0 preparation, or you were on the fence and didn't believe, or just you were with us for the wrong reason, you need to be realistic in your expectations, okay? Unless there's something that is happening by the company, by yourself, some effort, some work, don't expect something to fall from the sky, to be realistic. And there is in between, some effort, some results, no effort, 0 results. This is a real business, okay? And of course, big efforts with big results. And this is all I want to say about OConnect. I will repeat one more time. OConnect will be the absolute best and highest quality video conferencing ever existed in the history. The internet will witness a new era of communication and webinaring, and we have more features than all webinar systems combined, and the first AI-driven platform. There is absolutely no comparison when it comes to the cost. You're not going to find anything remotely close to what we have. On the other hand, we decided to share the revenue with our resellers and affiliates. Okay, more details will come on that. So this is done. I believe we can hear more feedback on this after the raffle. I believe we can do the raffle, and see who are the winners of, if the team is ready. Okay.
Yes, Mr. Ash, we're ready.
Yes.
We just need the co-host, please. To Lena.
Coming up. Take it away, Lena. Lena is in the Dubai office, and she's going to use the raffle to, are we going to do it number ascending, right? The last one would be the $10,000, correct? Going to start from the 1,000 and go up. Good evening, Lena.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, this is Lena.
Yeah.
From our marketing department in Dubai. You've seen her before. Thank you for coming late.
Hello, everyone.
And this is Mr. Qasim. You know him.
Nice to see you all. How's everyone? Hope all good. So, as Mr. Ash mentioned, we will start with the 1,000. And but let's start with sharing the screen.
Okay, so hello everyone. Lina is here from ONPASSIVE Arabic. I'm very delighted to share with you the new competition of Win with ONPASSIVE. We're back this time stronger, bigger, with exciting prizes. We're gonna start actually with 5 winners this time, not just 3. So as long as we have a lot of winners, we're gonna jump into the prizes details. We will have 5 winners this time. Winner number 5 will get $1,000. Winner 4 will get $2,000, while the third one will get $3,000, and the second one will get $5,000. The first one will get $10,000. I am excited, just like as you are. So let's start together. So Can you see my screen, everyone?
Yes, we can.
Yes,
we do. We do.
Okay, perfect. Let's start with number 5. This prize of $1,000, it's gonna go to winner number 5. 2. Well, as I can see, there's a lot due to the massive amount of comments. So some people, they forgot to just put their complete RAC. So let's start over again. Congratulations, we have a winner, OES number 1465854. Congratulations, you just win $1,000 from ONPASSIVE.
And now the team will find out this ID or this account belongs to whom in the ecosystem, and we will contact you. If we catch it in time, we will be able to announce them during the rest of the presentation. So this is the number. You should look at your number if that's what you typed. But if you don't know this belongs to you, just wait and we will announce the name, the actual name. And hopefully it's an accurate number. Okay, thank you.
Absolutely. Okay, so let's go to the first winner. The prize of $2,000 is gonna go to as you can see this time, the OES ID number 1091454, and he's thanking Mufareh. Okay. Oh, he's thanking Mr. Mufareh.
Just because they put sir.
He's thanking you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
This winner, he
I
just
could
went.
tell from India. Because of, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so congratulations. Yeah, you just win $2,000.
2,000. Oh my goodness, that's
yeah.
Amazing surprise. Okay. Gets better? Nice or nothing.
Let's go to the third one. We have, congratulations, another winner. He just won $3,000. His OES
3,000 US dollars. Wow.
Amazing, right? Congratulations. His OES number 697688.
So 3, 2, and 1. So far, 6,000 given away. Now we're going to go to 5,000, I believe.
Yes, indeed.
Oh,
I can't imagine how many dreams it can be achieved with 5,000, just in simple steps. This OES number 1547607. You just win $5,000.
Wow.
So, yeah, Mr.
All right. About to get better.
$5,000. What do you think? I think this is from India. This lucky. This is from India.
Oh my God! In rupees, time 82, I believe, or whatever. Oh my God! This will be a beautiful weekend for them.
Absolutely.
Hooray!
So, are we ready to the winner number 1, the first winner? Yeah, so exciting. It's gonna be $10,000. Oh, this is that having you are the first place. Yeah, me too.
We're going to repeat. Yeah. Okay, you lost.
Yalla.
One
One more time.
One more.
Fire, 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 fire! Fire, 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 fire! Fire, 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 fire!
Amazing. This you just win $10,000.
10,000 US dollars. 72, 71, 69. That's even a fantastic number.
Amazing.
Sound like selected. Wow. Thank you so much, Lena. That's incredible. Thank you, Mr. Qasim, as well, and the entire digital marketing team everywhere. This is amazing. And we can't wait to know the actual names for those numbers and winners. $21,000 is going out of pocket from ONPASSIVE company to deserving good people. For, like Lena said, very simple task. Just a click, you're good to go.
Boss, we have just a clarification. And before we give all the numbers we are preparing, let us announce about nationalities. Okay. So the fifth winner, $1,000 is from India. Fourth winner, $2,000 is from India. Third winner, $3,000, Czech Republic from Europe.
Wow. Okay. That's the 3,000?
$3,000.
Beautiful. All right. Who won the 5,000?
$5,000 from Philippines.
Whoa! All right. That's
And
amazing.
$10,000 from Morocco.
Oh my God. Africa, Asia, Europe. Oh my goodness. Great job.
Unbelievable.
Oh my
So we are preparing the names. We will send it to you, Lina and Qasim, to announce.
We're so happy for you, Philippines, Morocco, Czech Republic, India, and I can't wait for you to all win. 200 plus countries. This is the OwnPassive life I'm talking about. Thank you.
I would love to
All right,
thank
this is-
all participants who made this event truly remarkable. And of course, thank all the marketing team for their hard work. And thank you so much. That's all for me for tonight. See you next time.
Thank you. And they should buy you dinner or something. You just gave them $10,000. That's amazing. Mabruk, Morocco. Congratulations, everyone. Wow. This is unbelievable and unexpected. If you give me all the countries, I would not guess the Philippines. I would not guess. Unbelievable. I would think the U.S. I would think Bangladesh, India, maybe. But that was really unexpected. Thank you so much, team. All right, moving forward. I believe we're all happy for you. Some jealous, we know that. But for us, we're happy for you. Okay, moving forward. I'm going to make all of you smile now, all right? Are you ready? One second. Let me see a different way around this.
Where else can you have this much fun on a Friday? Where else?
In your backyard, please.
Yeah, I bet you guys didn't even know I was from Morocco.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Wait a minute, Susie. Where else have you ever seen a CEO give away so much money and be so happy about it? Where? Only in OwnPassive. He was the biggest cheerleader.
What company does this on a Friday? or any day.
And speaking of Friday, I'm so glad it's on a Friday.
Yeah.
I'm the winner.
Special for you, Michael.
It was by design, Michael. It was by design.
Hey, Michael, are you sporting a vest? It's very sharp.
You know, I try to please you, Susie.
There you go.
I got to keep up with the McRae family, you know.
There you go. Well, you're an honorary member as well. Yeah, very sharp. How exciting that is, huh?
Absolutely.
I'm happy I
I want to
didn't
be from Morocco right now, Susie.
win. I'm happy and I didn't win.
Yeah, I certainly wouldn't have guessed the Czech Republic. That's for sure. So that's fantastic.
I love the Philippines because I know they're hurting over there, and that's going to help out a whole bunch of people. I guarantee it.
Yeah,
for sure.
I mean, everyone. Also, the 1,000, 2,000 in India, they're going to change their month. Some people do make that in a month or two. It depends on their career, or if they have income or not. This will definitely, like Lena said, it will impact somebody's at least time of life. We don't know, a year, a month. The $10,000 in Morocco, whatever they do, it will sweeten their year for sure.
While we're waiting, one of the things that I'm looking forward to with regards to OConnect is just forging relationships. Right? Think of how many relationships, right, have been forged in the past few years because of video conferencing. Right? Like, just think of that. Families being able to get together for various occasions, businesses that are being done, and just socializing. Right? Without video conferencing, it's not the same. It's just not the same to be able to see people's face, body language, their expressions, all of that. So OConnect, it's going to make a big impact on people's social lives. So not just business.
Yeah, I agree, Michael. Absolutely. And it's relaxing. As much as it's, professional and business and used as that, there's also the playful, fun side that we like that is welcoming to people. It's not stiff. It's comfortable. So
trivia night, Susie, and karaoke night. And don't forget karaoke night.
Oh, yeah, we got to do karaoke. Hula hoop night.
If I may just jump in as well, we've talked about how amazing this OConnect is going to be for businesses and for families, but also remember, for those in charities and church groups and those who are doing fundraisers and who are helping different areas within our communities, being able to have video live streamed or being able to replay to be able to help educate other people about the needs of the different communities and areas, as well as being able to connect. Many charities offer the opportunity when you sponsor a child or you look after a village or you're helping with a school, they want to be able to say thank you and connect with the individuals who are doing that. Can you imagine setting this up with a village of children who have just received, box loads full of shoes or school equipment, and being able to say thank you directly to their donor and sponsors? I mean, this is going to impact in so many different ways in so many different industries.
Absolutely, Robin, for sure. Great point.
Did you sell a credit card? Stop Robin in her tracks.
Wow, look at that.
Right now, someone's copying that number down, Chris.
I was thinking the same thing.
It's got Marty's name on it.
Marty's name on it.
Oh, no.
Okay, so this will be, this is obviously an example, and it's a mock-up designed for our upcoming MasterCard and some Visa cards, debit cards, programs. We have different programs for different continents or different countries. It all depends, and some of them have different features. It's a very complex, lengthy process we've been working on, and we'll continue working on it to make sure that we can cover as broad as we can globally to be able to pay you on these cards. So one of the withdrawal methods for ONPASSIVE revenue commissions will be to withdraw to your debit card. This is a one-time payment. It will last for 5 years, I believe, and sometimes 10, and depending on the country, on the program. And we also plan to give you some cashback programs with them. So not only you're able to withdraw, take out your funds through the debit card that you purchased, you can shop with it, and you can constantly have your earnings moved and transferred to this card. It's an option. You have other options as well, whether crypto or bank account directly, all depending on the country and the regulations. Then we also plan to make it commissionable. All right. So say this purchase of the card, I'm going to give you an example, $50, $100 one time, but also it's commissionable. So if you're selling cards, it will be a new payment method for many. Oh, my family is here. So there will be different designs you get to choose. Oh, more family here. More family here. All right. And we will share these with you. It will take a bit, and we will upload them so you can download these and use them for illustration. And the design team asked me for a few names, and I started typing from, believe it, like from the top of my head, spelling just, this is, in less than 5 minutes, I was able to type that and send it. I didn't spell check. I didn't have to look at anything, and I gave them, they stopped me. So if your name is not here, it's because they stopped me. And they asked me for a few more numbers, but I kept going. And this is from my mind directly to the design team on the spot. And if you don't see your name, it's just because they stopped me. I can go on for a while. So your names are known, okay? And this is just the beginning for the rest of the world to know who you are and to know your name. All right, do you know any of these names here on the screen? Are you recognizing some of the names?
Yes.
Oof.
Yes.
Who's this guy?
Yeah.
All right. There you go.
Gersh.
We're not choosing the design for you. You will be able to choose the design. All right. This is just for illustration purposes only. Beautiful.
Wonderful.
If I tell you to name a few people from ONPASSIVE, can you name a few? Anyone?
Yeah.
I think you can.
Oh,
that means the world is beginning to know who you are. Oh, there you are, the boss.
Sue Williams.
Julie.
Julie, there you are. Dr. Bill Williams as well. Another William.
Ron Hilbert.
My homeboy.
Gina Leva.
Where's Jean? Is she with us?
I was going to say, where is Jean? I'll find her.
Aisha. Wasim. Gladys.
No.
Collins. Andy Burks. Comfort. Shaheen. Jazwan. Mafus.
Mafus.
Daryl Cook. Scott. Oh, Scott.
Gene's coming. Manu.
Here's Minu.
Joyce Hicks.
I heard she had a little operation, but hopefully she can hear it.
Ava.
Ava.
Sorry. Sherry. Susie. Richard Lamar.
I love all you beautiful peoples.
I wonder if it was Bistrik. He is from Czech Republic, from Slovakia.
Hey.
Ray. Magma. Suraj.
Very strong YouTuber. Another YouTuber.
Mohammed.
Khan.
Dennis Coletta.
From the very first couple of days in OnPassive, Dennis. Literally like probably the first or second day.
Anoop.
Nope.
Dr.
And that's where they stopped me. So I want you to think it is possible. All of us could be there. This is just for examples, and people, we know they're going to get the card, and they will be able to benefit from that. So we're going to pick up some speed here because this is an exciting day. We are announcing a new project in OnPassive, okay? A new, brand new. Never heard of it. I told you there's something coming in August, and it is from O Media, okay? We already have another office. You know the office that you've seen in Egypt? You've seen an office in Egypt, right? So there's another office that we have not shown yet, okay? And it's been opened there. That is exclusively for O Media. And we're working on other projects. But one of the projects is, okay, the very first ever AI media platform, complete AI robotic. It will have TV, obviously virtual robotic AI TV, AI journalists, okay, and reporters, and of course, this is something you're not going to expect. So it can read the voice and the expression of somebody, literally like mock an avatar, and then make it, we give it the text and the data that is in the platform. So this becomes an AI reporter. I'm going to give you a quick example. Susie McCrae always dreamed to become maybe a talk show host or something, journalist in the media, to have her own show. She doesn't have to always come up on the screen and put her, this is the next new thing, okay? She doesn't have to always be there. And teachers, media, activists, influencers are going to love this because they don't have to be physically there all the time. Once the system or the platforms know this is Susie McCrae, Now you give it the input, and let's say you want to have a press release or an interview or something, interact with AI virtual journalists or other interviewers, okay, it will look like Susie is there, her voice exactly, and her appearance, but she's not actually there.
Wow.
And this will revolutionize the media sector.
Wow.
There are glimpses of Avatar, all of that, but ONPASSIVE took it all the way to make reporters replaced by a robot. And this is done, and we have a department we did not announce. And Professor Susan El-Khalini wanted to announce it, but unfortunately she's still traveling between countries, and she had a surgery yesterday, so we all wish her speedy recovery. She still worked yesterday after the operation. She still worked today, and she is in her annual vacation. Speaking of commitment, and speaking of do it or die. Now, I'm going to show you a quick video, but one of the components in it. So it's a platform, you'll be able to feed it, and it will be able to interact. So we no longer have to be there physically all the time. So it will be a mixture between actual people, virtual avatars and robots, but also they can mirror and they can imitate us. So for example, in the testing, they read my voice or the AI, okay, and obviously they have a picture of me. So now Ash Mufareh, the machine, comes up. You will know, okay, it is not Ash directly, but it will do the job, okay? And we don't want it to be so scary that people will use it for, you know, faking things or fraudulent, right? We want to make sure that it is necessary for you to know this is the AI version of Susie McCray or Chris Johnson, and they're just delivering a message. But it will be their voice. The voice is something that has never been done before, but it's that accurate. When the team is available again, O-Media AI compound, we will make sure that they give you some or several samples, and we will be able to navigate and go live. The top newspaper for decades, I believe, for as long as we lived, I believe, and longer, in Egypt, a country of 110 million. The author, the main editor of that, is heading that unit in O-Media department. So we got professionals, we got people from you know, the television and the media, radio background, and some of them are producers. I will say long experience, but they don't look old. You're going to be able to see them. All right. They don't look, I don't know how, but they are incredibly sharp, intelligent people. Let me share a video, by the way, with you. And I think it will clarify a little bit better, which is right here. So definitely it can speak in different languages, and this will revolutionize everything in media, influencers, publishers, editors, producers work. There's so many other features. I will do a better job demonstrating them rather than just talking about them right now. This is live, and it's already been ordered, this service, by one major department in a country that we also have an office in, okay? And they have requested this AI service, all right? So it's that good, and we've given them demos, and we already have a contract upcoming. It will be announced in September, by the way. Major, major partnership.
May Allah fill your days with joy and goodness. From here, in front of the world's tallest tower, the Burj Khalifa in Dubai, and from below the highest office in the world, the office of ONPASSIVE Company, OMedia, the media arm of ONPASSIVE Company, announces the establishment of an artificial intelligence unit, which is the company's latest product in this field, to practically reflect on the ground the various media activities we offer to our clients. ONPASSIVE's founder and president, Mr. Ash, stated that this project fits into the company's desire to keep up with the rapid advancements being made around the world in a variety of fields using artificial intelligence technologies, the head among them being the field of media of all kinds. The unit's first task, according to Professor Susan El-Kalani, Executive Director of OMedia, is to prepare for the launch of the artificial intelligence platform, which will significantly impact the achievement of a quantum leap for ONPASSIVE's activities in the field of artificial intelligence, particularly since this platform is entirely dependent on these technologies, which are developing amazingly. We always keep in mind that our main goal is to provide the best media services to our cherished ONPASSIVE customers while carrying out this task. Olina, your automated reporter in OMedia's artificial intelligence unit, is live from in front of the Burj Khalifa in Dubai.
Way to go. I don't have the sounds, Ash.
That was great.
Incredible. Wow. Yeah.
Way to
That
go.
is very, very exciting.
So Ash, you can feed it with like the latest news feed and have like a reporter. You know how like during the news you see reporters giving the updates early in the morning on the news? So that could be done without them
having... It will
having...
take us the whole session to talk about all the features and the capabilities of that unit. It's a platform, so you can give it the text and it can read on your behalf. Your voice, okay? But obviously, one time it will detect your voice, and that's it. It will be Susie McRae, 100%. I'm going to give you an example, okay? So I will use it on the screen. California, those who prepared the tools made a fortune versus who were digging for the gold. Okay? Can you hear? We're selling the tools with ONPASSIVE. So here are the four pillars of ONPASSIVE. You might have heard them before, but I want to tell you how I sincerely believe one of them could make us very successful. So we knew how there's a high demand, growing demand on technology, on tools, whether marketing is one thing, but communication. This is not me. This is the machine. Work now, work from home. It's not like get a real job anymore. It's scary. Job. Somebody could manipulate this. Have you heard it before? Somebody tell you like, oh,
wow.
I can't even tell.
Get a real job. I have heard it from friends.
You got me fooled.
Intelligent, educated people, sadly, but in different areas, not in this area.
So
get a real job. It hurts. Okay, this is.
That was my question.
So Chris could be banging
I just
weights.
forwarded it to you.
Yeah, Chris could be banging weights while doing his live.
I can see that in many scenarios.
Made
Get multitasking done.
Amazing. Amazing.
Never have to worry about doing my hair.
That's right.
I'll always look fabulous.
Show that again, Ash. Bring it up so I can see that again. You were only on for a second.
We send it over to you in the group. It's
Okay, let me see.
You look really good on there. Wow.
That's really scary. Yeah, that's cool, though. I can have a conversation with myself. And I never lose at all.
I know. At least someone would be listening.
Susie.
Susie.
I got you.
Really amazing. Wow.
So it's
So you
called
can-
Olena.
Can you hear now?
Not yet.
We can see it.
But do you see the screen?
Yes.
Yes. I see the screen.
All right. Can you hear?
Not yet.
Not yet.
No.
Oh. No sound.
Just talk, Ash. It'll look the same.
You look fabulous.
Let me.
I know.
That is crazy, man.
Incredible.
It's
Another toy in our
Yeah.
playground.
Hey,
Can it
Chris,
take
I can
10
see you playing with
pounds
it, buddy.
Can't take 10 pounds off.
Yeah, I'm going to have a lot of fun with that.
You know how it says TV adds 10 pounds?
You know how many people are going to call their bosses? Yeah, I'm a little busy right now. As you can see,
But that job is already done, right? Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
How great is that? Bravo.
Okay, we can play it now and hear the sound. All right, let's do that.
I don't hear it.
It came for a second.
Turn
It
your
disappeared.
speaker, Susie.
You could turn it up on top.
Okay, anybody worked in the media or production field, movies, all of that? Let's say somebody, Nelson Mandela, or somebody from the past, John F. Kennedy, or even Martin Luther King, somebody, so we could give the machine, give the platform, give them to read and detect their voice, but now give it a new script. All right. So now we give it the script, but also if there's a choice also to have the robot to have an interactive. So you can have a robot, you can have an interactive so they can answer. I think we have more, and we will be able to demonstrate more, but we have to move on because I'm told that we have the names now. If you like to know the names of the winners, I think we will be able to see the O Media unit. It will be on the website, by the way. The O Media AI unit. It will be on the website. In the meantime, we will wait for the team to be complete, and they will join from their office and show you the platform and demonstrate. To me, I didn't get much of it, so I probably feel more like you now. And when I start seeing the production of that platform, then okay, well, this is a whole new field, and it will definitely impact the media forever. Thank you, ONPASSIVE. And we already have projects in the making for it. Basically, we got business or we got orders. All right.
Fantastic.
Okay, so we got, I'm not sure if I need to share the screen, but I can read them. Okay. We have, are you ready?
Ready.
First name and last name, I'm going to say. The first winner of the last of the $1,000 is Bharat Parmar from India. And the second one, Basuki Paswan. Basuki Paswan earned $2,000 from India. From Czech Republic, we have a $3,000 winner, Adila Svonova. And from the Philippines, Nilo Soima. I should have given this assignment for a better announcer, but yeah, I'm exercising. And believe it or not, the winner of the 10,000 US dollars from Morocco, Yusuf Al Mustain, if I said it correctly. Al Mustain, yes. Yusuf is the winner of the 10,000 US dollars. Can't get any better. Oh, Al Mustain. Al Mustain. I apologize. From Medina Al Jadida city in Morocco. Okay, so they were able to know the city and everywhere. Congratulations. What a day. Thank you, team, again, and thank you. And I also congratulate everyone who won and who participated. We will all win in ONPASSIVE as long as you're in it. Congratulations for the new O Media AI unit. Thank you, team, Professor Susan, and the rest of the crowd. They are amazing. They're really teaching us so much. It's hard to keep up with them, and they're very excited, and you will never see more committed, ethical people like that unit. For that, we also congratulate them. So proud of you. And we can move on to one more topic. So the cards should be available. We will be able to share them. That's not a secret. If Mr. Hari Harty, ready? We can go and share. I think you are able to share the screen, and we can talk about O-Verify, which is also ready to roll out and start. We can start using it from the company and verify all of our users. So we are a true company with true people in it. And perhaps we plan to give 10 O-Coin credit for it. And for all of those who are crypto advocates, please do not search the exchange for OCoin. This is just a name like that. It's just a currency unit in OnPassive internally. It's not available on the exchange. In fact, it's not spelled coin, okay, with a C, spelled with a K. We're different. It's OCoin with a K, just like you say it. Uh-huh. Are you able to start sharing screen? Go ahead. Okay, so while it loads, we're going to talk about O-Verify. O-Verify is trying to see. Okay, I think because the mic is open in the office. All right. Or Minu, maybe try to mute yourself. Anybody is not talking yet, they can mute their background so we can have clarity. When you talk, you can unmute yourself. Now, O-Verify will be, or in general, OnPassive will be the only company that does not charge its customers to get verified. It's 100% AI visual detection by video, and it is available on a mobile app. You could do it from a regular cell phone, smartphone, or on a desktop, or if you have to have a camera enabled, or a laptop with a camera built in. But that will not be at cost to you. For the first time, a company does not charge. Most companies are making a big business now from the verify or verification process. Some of them have even monthly cost to that. We're the only company that we don't charge. Not only that, we took it to the OnPassive level. Again, the OnPassive way. We pay you to get verified, and we will recognize you as a verified, known, reliable individual or company. Okay, while they're loading that, I think we can show another thing. So congratulations again to the winners of the YouTube contest. I am going to show you something else. Okay, we can mute ourselves, and I am going to show a video. Make sure you put the volume up, okay? Because I'm going to share a video with you. It's so beautiful to see ONPASSIVE family members there with the uniform, looking very good. Thank you, marketing team, for the incredible work. As usual, it's hard to keep up with you. Always fast and super creative. I love the music. I love the production. And if you wonder why is it so packed today, it's by design. All right, that's why we chose tonight. It's Friday night, and it is technically the last week, I believe, for school holidays. So they're going to return to school shortly. So that's why it's packed. It's Friday night. Tomorrow is a weekend. And we're delighted to be able to stream it. And so many people have seen that. This is working perfectly. The branding of OnPassive is taking a new level. I want to thank Yusuf Al Musta'in, okay, from Morocco. He just also decided to donate $700 from his prize, Chuo Bless. What do? We match it. All right, and we will make sure he will do something in Morocco. Okay?
Mr.
The
Ash,
blessing of OnPassive. Yes.
if you allow me to add one thing.
Please.
Thank you so much. Well, you said it very nice about the projection, but I wanna say something. During summer, OnPassive took some interns, students, OnPassive Dubai. Those interns were in high schools still, and some of them were in universities. You know, during the summer vacation, they don't have anything to do, so they came over and started training. Thanks to Engineer Kamal, and thanks to the amazing HR department for doing this. What's amazing, actually, the talents we discovered and the talents we used at OnPassive. For example, in the next period, in God's will, and if things move forward very well, you will start hearing a new voice, which actually learned very amazing and good stuff with all media team. A little girl called Shahad. Her voice is amazing, and her learning skills are great, actually. So soon, inshallah, in God's will, you will see a new rising star with OnPassive. People are learning inside and out. And what's rocking actually more, you saw Burj Khalifa today. Burj Khalifa today, some part of it was done by a 13-year-old girl. Only 13. She learned in 1 month animation by hand, literally by hand. Those animations are are being taught by very expensive courses outside, and not everyone is talented at this. The girl's name is Judy Muhammad. Murad. She's an amazing talent, and I literally I can see a very bright future for her. We have 2 little girls which will rock OnPassive and will rock the AI field soon, whether with IT or media or regardless. So those talents are literally important to us. We're like a magnet for such talents. The last intern the name is Ghaith. He's in university, and he did his graduation project with us in OnPassive. He was under the supervision of our IT department. He built a very creative system which will be used by all OnPassive, India, Egypt, and Dubai, of course. So congratulations to our interns. Our doors are always opened. Thanks again to Engineer Kamal, to the executives of OnPassive, to Mr. Ash, of course, for opening the door. And voila, jump over.
Thank you, Jude. Thank you, Ghaith. Thank you, Shahd. And the many more bright young people to come. Speaking of legacy, speaking of the next high-tech generation. And thank you, OnPassive. And we see Mr. Murad is there. Alhamdulillah, salamtak. I had the pleasure meeting him in Orlando in June, roughly a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. We had and other individuals also. They had a convention, and it's about the hardware of the video conferencing. Also, he was invited, or as on behalf of ONPASSIVE, with other engineers, Ala, to Las Vegas. There's another event by HPE, and then also went back to Dubai, and then flew back to London. There was another convention, again hardware by Dell. ONPASSIVE was invited. They also had previous events with Huawei, if you know the company, and other major hardware suppliers and providers, because they're working very hard on our data center, or futuristic data center. And we thank them for the effort, for the travel, for spending time with me, and for teaching me so much. It was an honor. And now he's given us his daughter to also participate. Brilliant people, all of that. Speaking of brilliant people, I don't know India, but I think it's time for you to choose the next minister. I'm not going to say prime minister, but I think Mr. Kamal qualifies for that. He's really taking care of you. He's raising the flag. He's saluting the flag. I mean, I think he deserved to be recognized. I'm not going to say prime minister. I don't want to, get a political backlash, but something. All right? Even if you just open a biryani shop for him, or on his name, or whatever. Anything. He deserves it. Okay, moving forward. So the video is stunning. You heard the talent, and this is just the beginning. And we are the school for businesses, for IT, and culturally. I think everybody can take a note from ONPASSIVE. Let me see if we are ready to go with O-Verify. O-Verify again. Perfect. We can see it, but now I think you need to mute one of the speakers or the mics.
Hello, family.
Hello, Mr. Hari. How are you?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes. Perfectly, yes. Okay, the echo's gone, I believe. Take it away. Okay, talk to us about O-Verify now, AI powered.
Hello.
Wonderful. We can hear you. I believe everyone, right?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Obviously, they have multiple devices and speakers and the big screen TV in the boardroom office.
Yeah, I think the screen is visible for all of you.
Yes, it is.
Okay. This is regarding O-Verify. Basically, O-Verify is an exciting project for ONPASSIVE team here. In fact, this particular project opens a lot of learning curve for us. In fact, it has AI technology, machine learning, the verification of more than 500 different documents from 240 different countries. These documents are templated and modeled using machine learning. And overall, it was a great experience for the ONPASSIVE design and development team. In fact, the advantage of this particular software, definitely you must be aware about that, the verification software. Whenever the IT and technology evolve and expand and get popularity, at the same time, there is a chance of risk. To mitigate that risk, governance as well as the other kind of compliance mechanism will be built in the other hand. So most of the financial institutions, banks, they are all using this kind of mechanism to verify their customers. For ONPASSIVE, we have a large community of customers. We need to make sure that each and every steps we take in the sense of application or any other initiatives, we need to make sure that our entire ecosystem and the organization as a whole compliant with the regulations and all other global standards. That is the basic reason or the basic reason behind building such a platform, initially for the ecosystem, and later the same mechanism will be enhanced to move to the B2B level of selling points or to the outside customers, like any other financial institution or any other organization can purchase from our side. So that is the basic, the general introduction about this particular project which we have initiated. And just I will give you a small introduction about what is O-Verify. Basically, it's a customer verification process, and it's commonly known as Know Your Customer. It's available in most of the banking platforms. In fact, most of them are taken this service from the third parties. In fact, here we are building such a even though it's a simple platform, but the work and the effort behind this particular platform is tremendous.
So the compliance and documentation is, and the legal, aspect of it is probably what takes time and what's more challenging. And then the AI is a new concept because we have it's basically all AI and video. I think you're probably trying to imply that there are only a few players in the field of Know Your Customer.
Exactly.
And we call it O-Verify. But the one that is with the most, and most of them are the few that are available, they don't cover the globe and they don't cover all the regulations. So they're either specified in one field, one region, one, certain verification like OTP or by email verification, but not necessarily a full, robust, AI-driven, 100% hands-free and AI process, and rather global. So this would be the first, and at two scales: business to customer, B2C, and later B2B, business to business.
Yeah, exactly. So, like you said, yes, this particular software has a lot of entry barrier. It is not easy to build this software for all the software development, the companies. That is one of the challenge what we took when we started building this particular project. That's account or some of the statistics that I just mentioned before, around 500 plus documents and 240 countries, IDs, especially either for passport or driving licenses or the ID, national ID. So these documents evaluated, annotated, then compiled into the model and trained the model. So it's a long process. It's not easy to achieve in few months, but our team is continuously working with this particular project, and we are in the last lap. Why do OES customers be verified? Actually, ONPASSIVE as a company, each and every initiatives which we are doing, either internally or externally as a project or product, everywhere we are trying to implement the governance, standardization, process improvement, all such initiatives. Moreover, as a responsible organization, we are committed to ensure the best practices, especially when we deal with financial transactions, fund movement. In all this situation, we need to make sure our customers are verified as per the international standards, compliance standards, regulatory norms, as well as the audit requirements. The KYC process helps us to ensure we are dealing with legitimate customers, and that will help us to maintain our integrity as an organization. As verifies as core 4 features. First one is document verification. Then the detection of liveness, face and image verification. Then the verified content will be moved to a secured storage. During document verification, any of the recognized government issued document will be verified. In this segment, as I said before, we have trained our model with 500 plus documents and 242 countries documents, including the major IDs. Then the second.
I think this is what takes most of the time. I just want to clarify, Harry, if it's okay. This is where, because each country has. You can mute your. Yeah, when I talk, I'm sorry. I'm going to try not to get in unexpectedly, but every country offers multiple forms of identifications, whether it's passport, national ID, military ID. In India, for example, the Aadhaar card, and each country has a different design, measurement, detection, all of that, the component, the layout. So we would have to input each one, and we have to give the approval and the compliance, as he mentioned, country by country. So each country is a whole process. That's why you don't find something as global as O-Verify. You don't find something as reliable. And I know he's going to demonstrate quickly just how do we go through the process, which is our goal to make it seamless, under 2 minutes or 1 minute, ultimately, for those who have their identification ready. Just take a selfie with the ID and upload, detect, and move on to the next one. We keep tweaking to make the customer usability and the customer experience as seamless, as fast, as easy as possible. So the verification process, as he said, you upload your document, face recognition, and of course, the last component is that same ID. You want to make sure that you have a hold of it. So technically 3 steps. Let's say a driver's license. So I upload my driver's license or take a picture of it from my mobile device, upload, couple of seconds. Secondly, and it will give you the detection, in green when it's acceptable. Take. I think some of you probably tried that before. Once it's accepted, you go to the facial recognition. You move left and right under 8 seconds. And lastly, you hold that same ID or identification document. You hold it next to your face, and it will do the combination. If it's a thumbs up, you become instantly a verified customer. It will read the name, and it will match that with your ecosystem profile. It will match it with your details. Now you have a photo. You have the country listed there, and perhaps the facial recognition that will be stored in the system. No human is involved from our side. So this is between you and the machine. So hopefully we will get the vast majority of our customers verified, so everybody will be known. Okay, and when advertisers or I would say the public community see the quality of our real people, customers-based company aspect, they will be more interested in doing business with us, or you ultimately. Okay, do you want to go just show the screens quickly? I hope I was able to cover that briefly so we can wrap up the rest of the event for today. Simple steps. So this is already there, but we didn't push it live.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just scroll the screens and we will have a specific session dedicated to train with the videos. We also have videos in the ecosystem to demonstrate. All you have to do is just scroll down and I think we're good. And I thank you so much. So you see the verify new customer, very small steps.
Yeah.
All right. Once it's accepted,
once it is accepted, this will be asking for the document upload option. Here you will be able to upload your documents, documents in the sense your ID card or passport or even the driving license. Once that upload is completed, the next step.
I know you're going to have echo when I talk because they have the speaker loud there. Okay, so when you see can you go back one slide, please? Okay, so you see, once you select the country, then it will give you the options of the documents kinds based on your location. Okay, so this is going to be simple. It's going to give you whether it's an Aadhaar card or ID card based on your country. All right, capture, next. Okay, this is the last step, and it gives you the progress bar at the top. Proceed, and it matches the details. You see, it reads everything on the card. Proceed. Voila, all verified. 3 simple steps. 1 minute, 2 minutes at most, you should be all verified. Okay, fantastic. Now you see your KYC is verified. We're going to call it verified. Yeah, you are verified instead of KYC. You can tweak that. But thank you so much, Harry. I apologize for the echo because you have the sound there. I appreciate it. And thank you for traveling between Dubai to Hyderabad. He's a resident of Dubai, but he's been spending a lot of time in Hyderabad supporting the team. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Ash.
Thank you.
Okay, if you're done with the screen share, I'm going to upload one file. So you can download it. Okay, so I'm going to upload a file. Everybody can download it. All right, here it is. Okay, so you can swipe it. We do have also exciting news for Bangladesh, and we finalized some of the logistics, and we will be announcing the launch of our Bangladesh office, as previously mentioned. And again, we will have another compound there, as we do in Egypt, in Hyderabad, in actually more than one location in Egypt, more than one location in Dubai, and of course Abu Dhabi. We've mentioned that before. More than one location, obviously, or at least to begin with, in Bangladesh. So this is coming up, and we will be able to share that as another hub for our production. It didn't upload here. It's taken a while, right? Or it got frozen. Okay. Basically, I was trying to share the, it probably is too big, the MasterCard file, so you can share it or have a copy of it. I'll share it with a few of you, and you'll be able to pass it on, so we don't spend
I was
time here.
able to download. I was able to download that, even
You
though it was
grabbed it?
spinning. Yeah, it was
Yes.
spinning, but I downloaded it, and it's on my
I
computer.
downloaded it too.
Yes.
Okay, you're welcome. No problem. You're very
Thank
welcome.
you. Thank you, Ash.
So much.
Okay, no problem. That's what I do. Fantastic. So Bangladesh, we're going to see you this 2023. Incredible progress there. Thank you for our manager there, and of course with the supervision of Mr. Muhammad Kamal. Obviously, he's working closely with them, our legal team, and of course, you know, the logistics. Everything is working fine. So another country to venture, another culture to navigate, and I can't wait. Okay, did I mention more than one location in Dubai? Yeah, so we have the Dubai Internet City location, but also we are having very positive progress in the world's most luxurious and royal office ever existed of any sector, which is ONPASSIVE office in the 134th floor in Burj Khalifa. It is progressing, and also we will be updating you with the design. Once it's done, we will show a documentary about the progression. We have at least 3 engineers from our side are also watching the design company and team, and they are working 24/7 period until it's done. So this is expected to be complete before the end of the year, and we can't wait to share with you a video. And if you're one of the lucky family members, you get to go up there. The only thing is you are going to have to, when you go up to the top, your ears are going to pop. We know that. But the only way you can go back is to jump from the balcony and skydive. Are you up to that?
I got my
I'm
parachute
ready.
on.
I'm ready.
I guess
So,
you and me are out, Marty.
So speaking of Marty, okay, where is the rest of you? Like you used to be filling that chair and overflowing. Where is the rest of you? You're shrinking.
Yeah,
And
down the tube, I hope.
are you really like working out? Because you sound like you're ready to climb that Burj Khalifa.
Stop saying that, stop saying that. No, I'm just
You don't
even
believe it? Everything is
even
possible.
yeah. I don't like it when you say it
Everything is
because it
possible.
usually happens. Yeah, I know.
That's the
Yeah,
problem. I want you to take it seriously. I'm not joking.
okay. Hey, you know,
Okay.
can I say something,
But
Ash?
how do you go up so high and it's a big fat tower? How do you climb so high? How do you do that? Have you been
I'll let you
practicing?
know. I'll let you know when it happens. Yeah, I'll let you know when it happens. Hey, I wanted to point out something. You know, you were talking
My
about
question to
verification.
you. No. Wait.
Go ahead.
Don't worry. Okay. How far up can you go up on that tower?
What do I look like?
To the top,
King
maybe?
Kong? King Kong? No, I can't even.
But
Yeah, are you kidding
here's
me?
the question. Okay, forget everything else. Focus with me. Okay, focus. Okay.
I'm
Ash,
focusing.
when you reach the top, what do you do?
Change my pants. I mean, are you
That's a good one.
kidding?
That's a good one.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, we're having fun, everybody. We're having fun. But maybe we're serious? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. So let's talk. Okay. Verify. Take it away.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, you know, you talk about other companies are verifying, right? Which is really repairing. They're almost forced to do it because a lot of companies been taken to court and all that. Facebook right now to get verified is $12 a month, $144 a year. It's every month. Twitter's $8 a month. Used to be $4, but they want to give you a badge, so they doubled it. And Instagram is $15 a month, $180 a year. And what do they have? They don't have a product. They have nothing. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. And they're not doing it for the goodness of their hearts. They're being forced to do it. It's going to happen because they want people to be people, not cowards. And a lot of them are havens for cowards and people that walk around in the shadows. You know, they don't verify who they are. You should have a right to say what you want, but you should also have the right to put your name on what you say. And that's what I love about OnPassive, definitely. So, just wanted to point that out.
Brilliant
Great point, Marty. Great point.
Super. Go ahead, Charles.
Now, I was just, congratulating Marty for that because, I mean, people hide behind, you have the right to say what you want, but you also have the right to put your name on what you say. I think that's a great point because people hide behind the cameras, like what we witnessed last Saturday, and they can just say whatever they want to say, and it's in today's world with AI, it's increasing, it's becoming more and more rampant. So I think it's a great step we took for the O-Verify. And I see it because I've used so many different KYC systems, and this one looks pretty simple, right? So I think congratulations to our engineers. They nailed it once more. Yeah.
And who gives you 10 O-coin to verify yourself?
I know, right?
I mean,
on
really?
top of not charging,
Cash, come on.
they give you
come
cash.
On.
Oh my God!
I love the K in O-coin. I mean, they're giving us 10 more O-coins.
They take and we give,
verify.
Susie.
Oh
They
my
take
God.
and we give.
Ash,
Only a crazy company.
Only
a crazy company.
I mean, really, come on.
I mean, OnPassive is the only company which is bot free. Let's say. Marty, you said it right. What do Twitter and Instagram give you? They give you bots, actually. This is the main difference between us and everyone else. You deal with real people, like Mr. Ash said.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Thank you, Ash.
Differently. Yeah.
This is
I like the tick. I like the ticker.
I like the ticker too.
We have no idea, Ash, how scared. He says it to me every day. Chris, do you know anything about this? Nothing. All I know is you're going first. That's all I know.
Well, you said
He's
when you get to the top, he's got to create a new
I'm taking you with me, Chris, so I have something to land on, okay?
I might be doing this underneath you, getting you up there. I don't know.
That's
No one
why
will be
Chris
left
is working.
behind.
That's why Chris is working out.
I'm banging it. That's
Okay,
good.
let me
man.
check with my boss, Mr. Kamal. Did I lift off anything? Okay, so $10,000 check. YouTube
Yeah.
winners check. Okay, Connect about ready to go check. Verify about ready to go check.
Credit
Coin is the
cards.
name. Okay, the flow in the ecosystem, $97, which is equal to 97 O coins, and $10 for the sign up bonus or the registration bonus, welcome bonus, you call it however you like. Check. We also mentioned that it will be 125 per month, but only you can pay quarterly the first time, subtracting the $97 and 1 month free, which is 125. Do the math. The remaining is what you pay. Okay, it's not going to take you much. It's a sale or two. It will cover up the cost, and that is ongoing, no matter what it is. So basically, it's either 50% or 100% commissions on the first sale. I said that before a while ago, if you remember. Okay, so stay tuned for that. It will be clarified. Also, we showed the new AI unit in O Media. Check. That is incredibly scary, but it's entertaining and it's refreshing. It's definitely changing the game. We've talked about also the O-Verify process, how it will play. Thank you, Mr. Hari, and everyone else. Thank you for the team. Thank you for Mr. Nazal for the update on the interns in ONPASSIVE. It's all good. It's all good news. We've updated you on Bangladesh, on Burj Khalifa office, more locations. For the first time, we've announced that there's another location in Egypt. We did not show it specifically for the O Media department, and they have unannounced projects. And we also did a rehearsal for Mr. DeGarmo, just like visualizing how is he going to climb that tower. I believe it is definitely exciting to watch that. Check. I think we have more. For some reason, I feel like we have more, but I think we want to hear more from our people. And oh yeah, the mobile app of ecosystem also in good shape. That is about to go live, so we will be able to see that. More products. I don't think we have the time. I apologize. They suggested we show you the new O staff, some screens of OPAL, which is mind-boggling, but this will come. So there's so many things are just about to erupt together. But the trigger for the spigot, which is the way we're going to open this, is through disruptive technology called OConnect. We just set our mind to do that. We are not behind. There's no delay. In fact, we're comfortable with the progress. We're comfortable with the quality. We're super excited about you to witness what we've been working on. And it's nothing but mind-boggling. It's going to make your head spin, and more features will continue to be added to that platform. But web conferencing, video conferencing, webinar platforms, kiss goodbye to everything else. There's a new boss on the neighborhood called OConnect, and after that, the rest is a joke. It will dominate everything, and there is a sector before in the sector of the video conferencing, there is an era before OConnect, and it completely changes after OConnect. Mark my words, and just in short days, you're going to witness what I'm talking about. The quality of what we have, the features, the entertaining, the usability, the user-friendly aspect of it, how much you can do with it, and the cost I already mentioned for the first time, by the way. Check. the cost will be $125 for the 10,000. The launching price, the launching package. After the first 3 months package, there will be different pricing and there will be different packages. So just giving you another, break, which is 10,000 attendees. You can have 10,000 attendees to O Connect for as little as $125. Free trials will have up to, for 2 weeks, up to 300. Everybody else has like 10, 6, 100 probably the most, but it times out. So O Connect, even the free trial is enticing. So if I missed anything else, my team, please remind me, but I want to thank you for everything you're doing. And I'm sure thousands are cheering for you. And we're waiting to see the rollout in the next couple of days or so, and continue bringing up good value to uplift humanity. It's all exciting. I know I missed something. I feel it because I had so much here. I was able to steam up. And we've talked about the cards, obviously. That's another exciting project for all of you. But who am I? We have a few speakers here, and they will start rotating. I'm going to take notes. Hopefully, we'll see new faces. I was specific to the crew here. You see most of the names or the faces on the screen on different shows, but I was very specific. There are literally millions in OnPassive now, and everybody deserves to take a chance, or to get a chance, to get the opportunity. So I'm sure they will be announcing on their lives, on their groups. There will be a way for you to submit that you want to speak, or you want to be a speaker on the events. They will give you the guideline to do that. We're a company that is fully transparent, and we're an open door policy. Everybody has a voice, and it matters. We get some good ideas. We get some feedback from you. And of course, you inspire us and you motivate us. And after what happened in the last 7 days or less, it's actually not only it motivates me for more, but it fires my belly even more to go wild and fight for you. You've earned it. You've proven that you are also truthful to the mission and to the vision of OnPassive. So I thank you for that, and I'm not going to fail you. I'm committed to make you proud, and get ready for the greatest shape of your life. The whole world is going to know your name. And yes, Marty DeGarmo is going to climb Burj Khalifa.
Giddy up, Marty. Giddy up. Thank you, Ash. What a great day. What a great day. Doesn't everyone agree? I'm going to...
It's all yours.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to ask Chris Johnson to help me as well. Do we have some more people coming on that haven't spoken?
On deck, just to give you guys a heads up, is Jane Helms, Ivy Mix, Roberto Rivera, and Tina Go. You guys are going to be on next. Now, let me say this first real quick. We're looking for great questions, great feedback from what Mr. Farah just showed us, which was awesome. Let me do this for all of you right now. Ash Mufareh, we truly love you. We truly love the Muhammad Squareds. We truly love the tech team.
I don't believe it. I want to hear from everybody, Chris.
Well, we're going to stop them because we got a lot of people.
I'm kidding. Oh my gosh! Yeah.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
I'm flying to Florida. I can tell you that.
He is right. He's almost like Robin Noble. He's always right. Okay. And
so just have fun.
He really said what I would love to say. I cannot be rude and tell you, but I know we have this incredible feeling and respect between us. It is nice to hear it, but probably a different form will be because we have thousands of people are watching. I'm actually surprised by the numbers on YouTube. This is the first experience we're streaming OConnect on YouTube. but there will be a different mechanism to do that in the future. So thank you, Chris. Go ahead. I actually want to add, Mr. Kamal wanted me to talk more about the commissions and to clarify, you know, how the sales are going to flow and all of that. But to do justice, if you agree with me, I think we should leave some juice for the next time. We've given enough today, but I want you to stay connected and stay, you know, close. Don't go far, because we're just about to roll out, and then we'll tell you the prices, when you do it, how you do it, and you know, the commissions and all of that. It's beyond genius, and the word generous. So it's a GG, okay? We walked away with 3 things today. It's a genius, it's generous with a G or a J? G, right? Okay. So it's a GG and it's a triple D, all right? So
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I don't think he knows what he's saying.
Wait a minute. Just give me a crack in the forehead. Whoa.
Ash, you're cracking me up. You have no
I
idea.
was here 2 hours. I did not see any triple Ds. All right.
Or double Gs.
People are Googling now. Oh, yeah.
Good Lord. Let's keep it family oriented, folks. Now, the jokes are saying that. Okay, let's do this once again.
Do it or die daily.
Do it or die daily. That's right. So I'm going to start with on the panel that we have people now. Robin Noble would like to say something. If you'd like to say something of the core, raise your hand again, please. I'm going to get everyone. And as you say it, once you're done, please go back to the attendees so the flow can keep going, baby. All right, Robin, go ahead. Robin Noble, where'd you go?
Maybe she
just texted me.
Yeah, she may have to refresh to get the unmute.
Okay. Did she just go? Robin, we'll come back to you. Let's start with Miss Jean Oliva, my beautiful sister. Go ahead, and the floor is yours.
Thank you so much, Chris. Hi, Ash, Mr. Nizal, everybody there, Muhammad Kamal and team. I just wanted to share some thoughts with Mr. Nizal about the presentation on the Burj Khalifa. To start off, I loved the intense music. It was pretty building that anticipation, that suspense, that excitement with building up to the release of O Connect. I love that. It just added with the visuals. And there were 2 images that went up the building, and the first that I noticed was the DNA swirl, and it spoke to me. It says to me that we are going to be affecting people on a very deep level, down into the fiber of people's being, right? And it's going to transform the way people think. We're going to be thinking differently, thinking bigger, dreaming bigger, and I loved that image. And then the second image, which just made me smile so much, was the deep space image, because that said to me that we are headed into unexplored territory. We're bringing the unknown solutions into the world in a very real way. And it was just magical to me. And I do feel that ONPASSIVE is going to be going places, as Tim Dillon would say, going where no man has gone before. I think we are really in for an incredible adventure together. And those were the few things I wanted to say. Obviously, everything we've talked about today has been unbelievable, way over delivered, Ash, and very exciting, and just very, very, very in it to win it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jean. Thank you so much. Well, you see this feeling you just got?
Do you have anything to say, Mr. Nizal?
I'm coming to you.
I'm kidding, no.
Those nice feelings, Jean, I assure you that you will be feeling the same exactly each time you're going to use O Connect, I promise you.
Yes.
Literally. This is 1. 2. Can you please promise me that you didn't speak to Mr. Ash today at all?
What?
Jean, did you talk to me today?
No, I don't have a direct line to you. No, I have not spoken with you.
My God. Well, I actually
did I read his mind?
Same words. I have talked to him the last couple of days.
It's because we're one family. We're
Twin.
connected at the heart.
Yes.
We're connected at the heart.
Unbelievable.
We had two
Same
videos.
words
Yeah.
by the word.
Oh,
Literally, yes.
you just made my
Literally.
day. God, you
Wow.
know, if I'm going to be connected to anybody on God's green earth, I want it to be you, Ash Mufareh. So
Thank you.
that really makes my
Yes.
day. Thank you.
Wow. Gene, you stay on the panel because I have a question for you at the end of the show, please.
GG.
GG. Don't start.
By the way, I got your joke, Ash. You're a very funny man.
Okay.
He's
Triple
witty.
D.
All right. That's true.
Okay. Gene, thank you very much, and Ms. Gazelle for the backup. Okay, let's go to, I'm going to do ladies first. Charles, I see your hands up, but I'd like to do the ladies first as always. And I absolutely love this girl, Aisha. She brings a smile to my face every time I see her on the tube with the Wasim. Go ahead, young lady. The floor is yours.
Is that the same Aisha was on the card? That's the same.
Oh, no. Did I just lose her now?
Yeah.
right.
Maybe
Robin's
she's
back.
refreshing.
She
Maybe
could be
refreshing.
refreshing.
Yeah, Robin, go ahead, Robin. I'm sorry. I forgot about you anyway. Rob, are you ready to go?
Oh boy. Batting 1,000.
Jane, I can hear you, Jane. Miss Beautiful Jane, how are you doing? Come on, you're next. I can hear your voice.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know if you can understand me. I've had mouth surgery this morning, and I look like Charlie Chipmunk. Can you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, you sound and look beautiful.
Oh, you were so very kind. What an exciting day, and I missed a good part of it because I have been, incapacitated a little here. But what an exciting day. Oh my goodness. O Media just knocked my socks off. It's like, wow, what a lot of work to put that together, and how exciting it's going to be accessible to us. I mean, oh my goodness. I can't have enough adjectives to even mention it. But I do have a question about it. At some point, will it be available for us to record our own voice over, what we're listening to? Does that make sense? I may not be clear in that question. I know Ash was using his.
Which application, Jane? Which application?
O Media.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Well, if you're recording your voice, what's the use, right? So you feed it script, but once you play or give it a file, whether it's a YouTube or a video, or you talk once, it will detect your voice. If you realize the demonstration I showed, it actually nailed my voice. Like, I'm talking live, raw, from one of the videos on YouTube. That's how they got it. And then they gave it a script. It's almost me talking. So that's how you would be able to do it.
That was so neat. So you're not at, and please forgive me, because like I said, I've had to be up and I have to ice my jaws.
I was not talking. That's AI. That's the artificial intelligence voice. That's not Ash's voice.
Okay.
It looks identical to my voice. Yeah, with the mumbling, with the everything.
You.
Yes.
Yeah, it sounded just exactly like it. So you're not having to write the script. That's the part I think I missed. You don't have
There
to
are two ways. Okay, so for example, if it's an interactive machine, okay, so you're questioning. Let's say we have this interaction with customers on your website, and it's talking about a product. Give it example, OConnect. So now the machine already knows, okay, the data knows enough about OConnect. If you choose that we want, Aisha, we ask you to mute, please. We have multiple devices. Thank you. Okay, and for example, so now the system knows enough, the platform knows enough information about OConnect, and you want it to sound like Jane is talking to her customers who are asking questions about OConnect. It talks on your behalf. You don't have to be there, whether it's on a phone format or a video format. So they can just like open the camera and have a conversation with AI Jane. They get the voice, they get the look, but you're not there. And a million people could be interacting at the same time with the platform, and you're sipping, coconut water on Honolulu.
Oh, how exciting is that? Thank you, Mr. Ash. You were so kind to answer that, and I apologize for not getting in on the very, very first of that. So I thank you
It's on
so much
YouTube.
for
You can play it back. Go to the YouTube channels and play it. Yeah.
will do. Thank you so much. I
But
appreciate
we're going to
it.
have dedicated sessions for the OMedia AI with the team, okay? And they're going to blow your mind. Trust me. I mean, it's nothing but like wow, wow, wow. I mean, it's amusing to me to watch the reaction of all of you. Perhaps O-Verify and the rest of them. We're just going to have a dedicated session. Today was basically preparing you for the next few days or so for what's imminent to come out live.
Thank you again. I can't
Of
say
course.
enough adjectives to say thanks.
Wonderful to see you,
Appreciate you so
Jane.
much.
I hope your mouth gets better and you look absolutely beautiful, so don't worry about it. You are our beautiful sister. Thanks, Jane.
Oh, you're so
Great
kind.
question.
Thank you, Chris.
All righty. Now I'm going to do Robin is next, and then I'm going to go to you, Aisha, because let's see if Robin, I heard her voice, but she said she's got a white screen there, but I think we can hear you. Rob, go ahead, try.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Is this clear coming through?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect, Rob.
Thank you so much. I think what's happened is the white screen got frozen, and for some reason that blocked a number of the things going on here. Ash, what an absolutely amazing day. You, of course, at the helm of this incredible company with Mohammed Kamal, you are amazing. The support, the dedication, the team that you lead from the top, sideways, backwards, up, down, front. Thank you so much. And Mohammed Nazal, your creativity knows no limits. What you do, how you do it with your team, again, your generosity of spirit when you share the credits, you are truly, truly amazing leaders in each and all of your own rights. The products today that you're showing us, the information that you've been giving us, the beauty of the debit credit cards, fantastic. Can you imagine what types of conversations will be started when we present those for payments, whether it's in the underwear stores, for the D's and G's, whether it is for the restaurants and everything and everywhere else that we're going. It's going to be so exciting and so proud to be able to present those cards. In addition to that, the OMedia, the AI sections. Oh my goodness, do you realize what this is going to do for people with visible facial disabilities and scars and disfigurations who have been too frightened, too ashamed of coming on screen because of being ridiculed or being embarrassed by others because they did not look normal? Being able to have something like this with their own voices is going to humanize them once again and make them feel like they can do anything. Such empowerment is what is coming through today. The mobile app coming soon. Again, a whole different field is going to be open. The playing field will never, never stop with what you are producing. So I just want to say thank you so much for all the hard work and the slogging, the long hours that everybody's putting in. This is coming together so magnificently, which we were told. Ash, you told us this months and months ago would happen. And the wheel, the cog of the wheel and the main platform that opens up now for every other product to be able to be connected in strength, in speed, in safety, and security is just something that I'm on the edge of my seat and can't wait to be part of even further. So thank you very much to everybody who's involved, all the teams, Ash, Mohammed Nazal, Mohammed Kamal, and everybody around the world. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Robin. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Robin. And the possibilities are endless with what we can do with OMedia AI. And perhaps, for example, that's a good demonstration of what you said. And even anybody that in the media sector, sometimes journalists are traveling, they have an operation that happened, okay? They're not ready to come live on the screen. But the machine will do just a powerful job to spot human so we can stay effective and connected. What a powerful invention we have. So the possibilities are endless. Fun is potential, perhaps, time saving, and it's just entertaining. So, and the reason we have orders already on that is who's going to be the first? This is coming. So now they're coming to ONPASSIVE and getting that. But can you imagine Chris Johnson, but we input Robin Noble's voice? So he's coming out.
Sorry.
I mean, you can play with it, right? So can you envision him as a robot? Is his physicality and the voice?
Go back to messing with Marty, will you?
Oh, what about Jane Redfern on your? Okay, I think you always
there
wanted
you
to do
go.
that. Yeah.
Hello.
Okay, it's going to be a lot of fun.
It is. That's going to be a lot of laughs in that one, I'm going to tell you. Robin, thank you very much. Jane Helms, if you can you remove yourself, because we got more people. I'm not sure if you know how. I could do it, and then you'd probably have to sign back in. Do you want me to do that for you?
If you want to, that's fine. I can sign out either way.
Okay, you sign out then, because I think it'll be better. I want people to start learning this stuff. So go ahead, Jane. Thank you.
Okay. See you. Thank you again.
Welcome. Aisha, try to unmute yourself. Let's see how loud you're saying.
Woo, woo. Hello, assalamu alaikum. Good day, everyone. All esteemed founders, Sir Ash, Mohammed Kamal sir, and Mohammed Nazal. Thank you, all of you.
I was going to ask her to lower her.
Yes.
To lower her sound. But I did it on my end. She has multiple devices open.
Okay.
But if it's too loud for you, I'm talking to everybody, lower the volume.
Okay. So here we are. We are cherishing this moment of pride, where we have our OConnect and a very, very astounding show on Burj Khalifa. It's an honor here to represent my country, Pakistan, and share the essence of our global AI company. At the heart of our innovation is a profound commitment to infuse a human touch into everything we create. Technology should elevate humanity, not replace it. This is what we see happening in our company, ONPASSIVE. Burj Khalifa show was outstanding as usual. The music was so relaxing and fresh. Get more and pay less. It was really a tempting phrase on the menu. It's not an easy task to give an insight into all those countless features of OConnect in a nutshell. But yes, Mohammed Kamal, we should give you a round of applause for this, that you have really nailed it. Congratulations to all the founders from around the globe, where we see a company giving out thousands of dollars in cash prizes, not once but twice in a row, and going on. And in future, the possibilities are limitless. So I got so excited to see our credit cards and by my name on it, and it was really exciting. I saw these credit cards not only give us a really great and a unique way of payments, but also it comes with a surplus. It's always like that. When our company gives us any product, it always comes with a surplus. It is coming with 10 O coins, as a bonus. Wow. And when I saw O-Verify, it got us all covered from all sides. It's a very safe way of verification, and what else do you want? It is free with a very, very big tag of verified user, which we will all have. So it's really amazing. I can go on and on, but pardon me for taking so long. And I just want to say that this remarkable journey is guided by our visionary CEO, Sir Ash, and it is his dedication which is not only propelling us to grow, but also it instilling in a sense of empathy and purpose. Thank you all. Thank you for having me here. It was really, it really made my day. Thank you.
Thank you, Aisha. Can you mute yourself? Beautiful words from a beautiful sister. Thank you very much. Ash is giving you the big hey. He's smiling. Look at Ash. Look at everyone. Just look at Ash. Has the Ash glow on the Ash glow today. Just look at him. That's what
I just want to update you, Chris, and everyone. The winner of the 10,000. My bad. I think I misspoke. They meant $1,000 donation to Oh Bless. So from the 10, he's given out 1,000. All right, just to have that correction. So 1,000 already given. I think we're going to give him the 10,000 to be clear, and he chooses to donate that however he wants, instead of us like giving him 9,000. All right, and it's up to him, and we will continue that. Thank you, Chris.
That's awesome. I mean that really melts my heart, man. I love the fact that people are doing this. I think we should come up with. You ever been to a restaurant where it's someone's birthday?
You can read it. You can read it, Chris, and you don't have to read it loud, but read it. Look at the screen. Read what I text you.
Oh, you text me something? Hold on.
Don't say it.
Don't say it.
You can share that only with Susie, okay?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that's funny though. Oh my gosh, you guys, he's funny. Okay. You know how like you ever go to a restaurant, they do a birthday, like you go to the Texas Roadhouse in Michigan, and it's your birthday, they say, "Yeehaw!" Yeah. Well, when people do the donation, oh bless, I want to come up with like, oh bless. I'm gonna love that. We're gonna start doing that. Get the excitement going on, people. All right. Miss Aisha, thank you very much. If you can, bring yourself back to attendees. I'm going to call my other beautiful sister who's made a huge, just upcoming in the last 5 weeks. I love her to death. She's a sweet soul. We call her Miss Manu. Can you please unmute yourself? No. I guess I better ask him to unmute before I say anything. You know, Manu, try, what we do, and I'll come back to you, okay? Miss Julie Wen, are you ready, Julie? Can you let me hear unmute yourself?
Yes, I can unmute
All
myself.
Right. Beautiful. Thank you. Take it away, Jules.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Chris. It's such an honor, and it's amazing to be part of today. Mr. Ash Mufareh and the Mr. Mohammed Kamal and Mr. Nazal and the entire team. We are here today to see that you open the curtain for all of us. What you are showing us today was really amazing. OConnect, OVerify, everything. It's not just a tool. It's a way for all of us to connect with each other, our heart, our mind together. And I'm just so honored and thankful to be part of this. And the way how Mr. Nazal shared today, the credits behind the Burj Khalifa show today, it's really amazing. That means OnPassive is open arms for everyone, no matter where you are, no matter the talent, no matter the skills, no matter the educational level, no matter what, OnPassive are open arms for everyone. So I am so looking forward to get addictive with OConnect, and I'm so looking forward to connecting to everyone around the world. And we know whoever we are connecting on our ecosystem, a real human being. And it's really amazing that we can get connecting with each other deep down in our core. It's not just a tool, guys. It's not just the tools. It's a way how we are connecting it's real connections, because you can't stop your heart from saying and doing the things that you want. And here it is in this amazing platform. We all get to do that together and share that together. So I'm so looking forward to it, and I'm so honored to be part of this. And thank you so much for making us the heroes of the world. We appreciate it. Back
Thank
to
you,
you.
Julie. Thank you, Julie.
Chris, go ahead and unmute your mic. You couldn't?
Oh, you didn't want to hear what I had to say anyway. Julie, thank you. Ash, I want to ask you a request real quick. Hold on one sec, Julie. Don't stay right there. Mrs. Manu and Robin both are seeing a white screen, and that's why they can't speak. I don't see the white screen, so. Julie, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay, Chris. I'm good. I'm going to go ahead and exit so that other speakers can come and join us. Thank you so
very
much.
Julie. Great words. Thank you. Okay. I know Manu, stay on there. Keep messing with that. I'm going to go to Charles, and then I'm going to go to Anna after Charles. Charles, go ahead, please.
All right. Wow. What a great day this has been. I want to start with a quote, one of my favorite quotes from Ash. How you do anything is how you do everything. Okay, and what we've seen today is an example of what ONPASSIVE is all about. I looked at O-Verify, the amount of work that has been put in looks so simple, yet a lot of work behind the scenes. We just heard 240 countries that they had to get information, they had to get what kind of IDs, whether it's passport and all of that good stuff, plug it in, and we all know AI is about machine learning. We all know it's got to learn all this data. So it's time consuming, but they have done it in record time. Congratulations to that technical team. Congratulations to Mr. Ash, Mohammed, Kamal, all of you guys behind the scenes. We really, really appreciate you guys. Now, I do have 3 quick questions, Ash. The O-Verify that we just heard, are we gonna get it before activation? Because I know a lot of companies, you can go ahead and activate, and then when it's time to pull money out of the system, they make you verify. Is that the same with us, or we're gonna have to do it before activation? That's question number 1.
So let's not talk about the exception that we're in now. Now the priority is to roll out the paid product we're all waiting for, and then everything is just going to be unlocked. But talk in normal situations, in regular basis, the flow will be as the following. You get a free trial just by creating an OMail or username, password. You access the dashboard of ONPASSIVE, that is an ecosystem, and you take a look around. It's going to give you a limited time to get verified. While you're within that period, it's okay. We will say it is pending verification, but we'll give you enough time to use the free products and navigate around. Okay? Now, if that timer expires and you did not verify it, it's going to restrict and limit your ability to use the free products and the ecosystem in general, because we need to know who you are, know your customers. So, and once you get verified, that's it. It will be forever, it's permanent, and it will add to you the label as a verified customer. So that gives you more credibility doing business. People like, whether companies or individuals, you become more trusted. And at the same time, it will give you 10 O coins as a bonus for being verified.
It's great. Thank you. And the
so if I want to come in and just like make 20 O coins in 1 second, just take a free account and get verified. I paid nothing. I already have 20 O coins. What a deal. And I have also free products to use.
Unbelievable. Wow.
Yeah.
Now, the cards, I'm really, really happy, excited about the cards. I even saw my name in one of them. I'm like, oh, yeah, there I go. And so I can't wait for the cards. I know a lot of, let's say, third world countries will have a lot of what we call no banks. They don't have bank accounts, so they cannot wait for that. It's like,
yeah,
wow, this is a breakthrough. Now,
there's
when
the
we
alternative, exactly.
Yes, exactly. So when we roll out, are most of these countries going to have it available right out of the gate, or is it going to take some time?
There are a few countries. Let's put it this way. This year, we will be having a good base of our customers covered by the card. Initially, at least the immediate one is going to be coins and what's the other one? Bank account, initially. Okay, so we can get things done to you. Then later, there will be other methods. Okay, but you know, start with anything better than zero, right? Again, I don't think it's a surprise. Once we have this project of the O-domain / ONPASSIVE data center, okay, I'm talking about the ultimate one. Once we have those and our merchant or our financial system, we already have O-Verify. We already have the rest, okay, owned by us. We have O-Mail. That's it. We have our own internet. This is everything. You don't need anything else. So it's only a matter of time. I don't think it's a secret. We're going to do it or die. So before you know it, those are the last couple of episodes we have. Once we have them, it's over. Or for that matter, we will own it.
We're going to do it daily or die. 3D, right? Okay.
Yep, triple D.
One more question. I heard you
do it or die daily. Yeah,
die
just
daily.
a metaphor. We don't die more than once, but like if we have to get the sacrifice daily, we'll do it.
And we continue to over deliver. I heard about the free O Connect for 300 participants. That's unheard of. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, it's unheard of. I was just dancing, I was jumping, I was ready to go celebrate. I'm like, wait a minute, is this for real? But I do have a question though. The first time I heard you mention it, you said there'll be 300 participants for the free trial, and you can have it for as long as you want. And then when you came back, you said for 2 weeks. So which is which? I just want to be clear. That's all.
I'm talking about per session. I'm talking about
per session as long as you want. Okay.
Yeah. We don't limit the session, so you can open it in 24 hours for the capacity as a trial. All features, right?
Right. I got it. Okay. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
But you see the contrast, like, you know, to pay. And, you know, once people have a little skin in the game, they wouldn't want to sacrifice that. It's just like one way. So it's really about just getting people to the lobby. The lobby is, or the front door, which is the ecosystem. Just get them in there for free, get a lot of value. You can get money, you can get tools, you can get value, you can get education and connectivity with the world, whether it's Academy or Connect or this or that. You can get all of that, and just like you lose nothing. Whenever you're comfortable, move ahead. But it's unlikely people will go backward.
Again, value. We're getting
value is the name of the game. You're right. Yeah.
Thank you so very much.
Looking sharp.
You are the best. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Charles. Hey, just to let you know, Ash and whoever, there's people that have like a white screen they're seeing. If you try to open the page, click the little blue line, open it all the way up, you should be able to get the close button. Some people that's working for, some that's not. If you, let me see, Manu, are you able to unmute yourself yet or no? Just give me a headset. All right. Keep working on that.
Yes,
We'll go to
I can unmute myself, Chris, but I have the white page.
All right, we can hear you. As long as I can hear you, we can see you too. So go right ahead, Manu.
Thank you. Hello, Mr. Ash and
Hello.
Mr. Nazal, Mr. Kamal. It's a privilege to be here on the same panel with you. I'm grateful for all technical team members and everybody that has anything to do with this train to keep going, all the way to security staff, to your chef that cooks for you, to your custodian service members that clean up the place. I'm greatly and equally appreciative of all of you. Each of the global ambassadors are leaders that are also servants, stand behind everybody else, edify each other, respect and pay love to each other and improve each other. Looking forward to utilize the OConnect platform to improve my world and the world around me. Because of OConnect, talents and diamonds are being discovered. So congratulations, Mr. Ash. This is an AI, truly humanized AI with heart. On behalf of each and everybody in OMINU team that keep this webinar live and participate regularly, I wish and I say that may you all be surrounded by positive energy and by angels all around you. Thank you. I appreciate the opportunity and I love you.
You're doing great, Manu. Thank you so much for all the good work, and you're becoming popular, and the world is going to know your name. I saw your name on the card today.
Thank you.
How cool is that?
It was amazing.
Good Hafiz.
What else?
Yeah. Thank you, Manu. And it seems to be working, guys. If you open your screen all the way, you can at least unmute that unmute button. If it not, keep trying. We'll get it there. Thank you, Manu. I love you. You know that. Next, let's bring another beautiful lady from a far, far away place who's done a phenomenal job. I love her with all my heart. Come on, Anna. Can you unmute yourself, I hope? Anna, do you have a white screen in your way? Just shake your head yes or no. You do. All right. Try to open it. Click that little blue thin line and go to the bottom. You should be able to close it or at least unmute the microphone. You got two screens on too, I think. All right. Anna, we will come back to you, young lady. Keep working on it.
Okay, Chris, take a picture. Take a selfie with this photo. All right?
Take a selfie?
Yeah. Look at the screen. That's a screen from the ecosystem mobile app.
Got it. Wow.
Pretty handsome.
Yeah, lots of bells and whistles I like. I know that.
I know
My eyeballs are going crazy. That's cool.
All right, look at that. How do you like the wallet at the top?
I like the wallet at the top.
Marketers, including DeGarmo, if you're here, all right, that wallet, would it market something? It's a done deal.
He's shaking his head, so. All right. Let's go to Xavier. Xavier, what's happening, buddy? Unmute yourself, please. And I'll get back to you.
Hi, Xavier. Jeffrey?
Hello, sir. I'm audible, sir? Yeah, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for inviting me. Really, sir. I'm really happy this time, definitely. And Assalamu alaikum, sir. And hello, everyone.
Hooray!
Hello. I'm audible, sir?
We can hear you, buddy.
Hello. I'm audible.
You're audible.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Audio is clear, sir? Okay. Okay.
Sir, I can hear you very
sir. And, hello, everyone.
I swear
So,
that we can hear you.
So really, I'm super excited about OConnect, OVerify, and other products. And so for that, I like to thanks to Mr. H. Mufareh and technical team, especially Mr. Muhammad Kamal and Muhammad Nazal. And we have been waiting for this moment for last few years. Yes, definitely. And today that moment has come, right? And the show was Burj Khalifa was amazing. So especially thanks a lot to all of you. And super excited. Can I some word in Hindi, sir? Can I say some word in Hindi, sir?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay,
Xavier, go ahead.
So बिल्कुल super excited हूँ आज मैं जो आज जिस सेशन में मुझे यहाँ पे इनवाइट किया है इतने बड़े इंटरनेशनल लेवल पर, तो आप सबका थैंक यू वेरी मच करना चाहूंगा और सभी को मेरी तरफ से नमस्कार, आदाब, अस्सलाम वालेकुम, सत श्री अकाल। और जिस तरह से आज का इवेंट हुआ है, बुर्ज खलीफा पे जो शो हुआ है वो माइंड ब्लोइंग रहा है। और खासकर अगर वो वेरीफाई की बात करते हैं और जो कार्ड्स की बात करते हैं तो कार्ड भी अमेजिंग, जो डेबिट कार्ड के बारे में जिस तरह से बताया गया और वो कनेक्ट के बारे में जो फीचर्स थे, तो उसे देख करके ऐसा लगा कि हम लेवल पर आ चुके हैं जहाँ से
Uh-oh. We lost him. Well, he sounded more exciting speaking in Hindi. All right. Maybe he'll come back. Let's get some. Oh, I think I see him popping back on here. Yeah. Zavar, you knocked off. You want to finish real quick? Zavar? Unmute.
Unmute yourself. Yeah, I think he's playing with the sound.
Yeah. There you go.
He has a big YouTube channel. Everybody can follow Zafar, and he will give you the full message on the YouTube. On YouTube, yeah.
Thank you.
I follow you too.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely. He's one of the biggest channels, I believe. How many?
There's one more bigger than him. Yeah, there's one more bigger.
Yeah,
than
also my Facebook.
Bill.
My Facebook profile also big. Actually, उसमें काफी चीजें आ रही हैं, तो please follow me in YouTube or Facebook also.
Gotcha. It's a group that's bigger. I think they got like 160,000. I can't remember which one it was. Oh, the team something. I can't remember, but there I know. Okay, Xavier, thank you very much. I do follow you. Keep up the great work, my brother. Appreciate you. All right, we got some powerhouse ladies on here, and I love introducing my sisters. Miss Anita Olson, unmute yourself because there's definitely a new face I haven't seen in a while. Come on, Anita.
Yeah. Wow. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
We can hear you very good, Anita. Go right ahead.
Great. Great. Because I have got some sort of white screen in front of me, but you can hear me and I can kind of see myself. So, okay. So, hi, Ash, and obviously the team, the panel, and everyone watching. So, gosh, I had quite a few questions going through my mind, and a lot of them have been answered. But what I want to say is Sunday was my 5-year anniversary in OnPassive. And today, wow, is like a huge celebration for me. It's, again, just been absolutely amazing. And the 5-year journey has been incredible. It's been fun, exciting, and educational. And what I want to say is today, one of the things that really excited me was about the AI avatars. I never was interested in AI until I came into OnPassive. And then I started learning quite a bit about it. And the more you look at it, the more things pop up. And I just want to say that how on my Facebook, these things kept popping up. And the thing I wanted to ask today, it was covered, and I was amazed because it was about an AI avatar where you can make a video. And I thought, how brilliant is that? That, like when Susie was saying, there's people that are quite shy. And I'm not shy and I can talk for hours, but my memory is rubbish. And it could take me about 25 takes to make a video. But the thing that you've done, Ash, is that avatar that I've seen you can do. You can just pick an avatar, you can pick an accent, you can do all that. To have an avatar of yourself, you know, costs an awful lot more. And I'm not going to go into costs or anything like that. But what I am going to say is when you spoke of that, you didn't speak about people being able to just pick any old avatar. It was an avatar of us. Straight away, it's of us. So I presume, and I suppose the question may well have been answered, but I'm going to ask it anyway. I'm presuming that that avatar can be used for people to then make videos and maybe stream them onto YouTube as other people are doing. Is that correct?
Yeah, so let's clarify. No wonder why you have that, because you have multiple links open. You did not exit from other sessions, so you have multiple windows open. That's why.
Okay.
However,
well, I have actually closed it, but I didn't log out. So should I log out?
Yeah. And step number 1, open your camera. And when you get that pop up on the screen,
my camera's on.
Okay, let's see. When I do it full, yeah, anybody see her?
Can you not see me?
We don't see it.
I can see her, but she's frozen.
Yeah, it's a picture. It's a nice picture frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
well,
okay.
when you get a pop-up to allow your camera, but never mind. I'm just going to address it quickly, Anita, if it's okay. So digital avatar is an OConnect. So that's something that it reads your facial recognition before you the public see you, and that would be stored in your account, and you can talk over that. So it will be your actual audio, and it will be an avatar appearance of you. In O-Media, it's a different industry. It's a complete different technology that is like completely replacing the human by a robotic reporter or a speaker, like a media force. All right, so that is totally different. So two different aspects. Okay, different technologies, different uses.
Okay, but
your
nevertheless.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was really the question. I wanted to ask if we were going to have this, and then of course today was a real surprise because you already announced we are. So that was answered anyway. But as the time has gone on, other people asked questions about it too. But I was just thinking about what Susie said. You know, about those people that are a bit shy, they're not able to make videos and such like. This is just amazing for that. So yeah, all I really want to say is just, you know, it's just amazing for me personally. My 5-year journey has been brilliant, and here's to the next 5 years. It's very exciting. I can't wait. There was something else.
Women do facial, right, or a mask or something, and at the time you have to pop up or you have to deliver a message. You don't have to show your face, so it's not limited to those who are unable to show their. Sometimes you're just waking up. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dressed up, or so it's so useful. It is so useful.
It's
And that
absolutely amazing.
AI that is helpful in our life.
Brilliant. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it really. I mean, the only other little question, if I have time just to ask, was, obviously I, like many, I'm a founding member that's always wanted to be active and promote the ONPASSIVE and the products. But of course, there are a lot of people who are wanting the all done for you option. And so really, as we, get the products as they're coming along, I'm wondering how soon it might be for those people to have the traffic packages so that they can switch the button, so to speak, and have the all done for you system. Do you have any idea when they might be, Ash?
Traffic is when we feel enough. We have products to sell in the marketplace.
Right.
And that is something that we've got challenges with. It's in the debate of the regulators. Like, if we're doing it all for people, they're not doing anything. Is this an investment? Like, you just pay and it's all done for you. So allow some logistics and compliance, and when we feel enough the right time. We have the traffic, but we are already doing the traffic. So I believe those founding members, they already have the advantage of being the first gates to the market, and we are already marketing them, and we're just piling, like compounding more and more marketing. So it's a good start.
Yeah.
To do that, but once we get the green line that what we have is acceptable, then we will make it available. But first, obviously, we have to have products to be able to market and sell. I would probably expect it after ODomain. Just make a note of that. And ODomain is coming out this year. Okay, so it will make more sense that I'm not sending traffic to OnPassive link. I'm sending to Anita.com, right? So that is like you're hiring us to market for you, or to like a vendor to sell you traffic or clicks or website viewers. Okay, so it is more probable after ODomain. So for sure after OTracker and OConnect, but possibly and more likely after ODomain, if that makes sense.
I think she muted.
Yeah, so this is really way beyond done for you. And that's the exact meaning of OnPassive. It has nothing to do with money and passive income and all of that, although people try to steer it that way. And obviously the regulators, where we have the argument that they want to make it look like a passive income, it has nothing to do with that. It is passive technologies, passive work. We do that, and you piggyback on it. In fact, let me just say something. The haters, or the negative marketers, or we call them black hat marketers. They don't care about the substance or the truth. What they do is they go and piggyback where there's traffic. So now we have big traffic in OnPassive. We got more than 2 million, close to 2.5 million advocates and customers for OnPassive, and it's a good crowd. And the topic of OnPassive, because it has so much passion from the family all across, it is a very responsive topic. So you talk about anything else, yeah, okay, who cares? Okay, it doesn't have crowd. But talk about OnPassive, you have audience. So them being, or like when they piggyback on our work, that is kind of passive for them. We're doing the work, they just jump on our shoulders to benefit. So we took it beyond done for you. It's really the passive work in many ways. And we were talking about AI and automation right from the beginning. Okay, so are you gonna go on a quick speedy, because it's getting very late in India and in Dubai, perhaps
Yep, we can do a speedy. We can speedy it.
overseas.
Here we
All
go,
right, let's
guys.
do that.
Okay, minute and a half you got. I'm sorry, but we're gonna speedy. We all
Chris?
got a lot to do. Who said Chris?
Chris, that's me.
Oh, go ahead, Michael.
I just need less than 1 minute. Okay.
Go, Mike. Go, buddy.
Okay.
Really, go
So-
away. No, come on, Mike.
I love Speedy. Real company, real CEO, real staff, real partners, real products, real customers, real sales, real commissions, real help to unlimited people around the world. That's going to help us save money, save time. It's going to help us work more effective, be more efficient. We are OnPassive.
Drop the mic. Drop the mic.
That's how we got to do the rest of the show. All right, Anna, try again, Anna.
All right, Mr. Williams, have a great weekend, and love to you and the family. God bless you. Take care. Be safe.
Yeah, Mike, be good, buddy. Anna, can you hear me? Can you unmute yourself? Try now. I know Daryl Cook helped you. All right, we'll come back to you. Alicia McGuire. Hello, beautiful. Come on down. Let's hear that lovely voice. Miss TikTok, we call her.
Hi, guys. I just want to give a big congratulations to everybody. And thank you, Ash. I have got one question, and it's a pretty simple one. Is there going to be a clear pathway for us founders to develop up within the company? And with this, will there be support, advice and training given to those who want to develop further in OnPassive? So then you can branch out a little bit further. And the Burj Khalifa show, phenomenal. Everything I'm even dreaming of. And I thank you all so much for every bit of support. There's so much to do. And we are literally do it or die daily. So I know all the great scheme of things. Each one of us is a hero, and it's the Hyderabad team who put it all together. So I just really want to say thank you, and thank you to Ash's giant, great, big genius brain. Brilliant, life-changing. My son's watching this now as we speak, and he's 14. So it's for him. It's for my next generation of people. So yeah, I'm completely passionate, dedicated, loyal to the hilt. OnPassive, here we go. I just want to say thank you again. Thank you very much for having me on the panel. I'm privileged, and a privileged OnPassiverian.
Thank you, Alicia. Yes, yes, yes. All right, Gladys, go, my other beautiful. All my beautiful sisters are here. Go on, Gladys.
Thank you so much, Brother Chris. Hi, Ash. Hi, everyone. Always nice to be here. A lot has been said, but I'm going to name 3 things that just blew me away. Debit cards, best. Thank you so much. And you are bringing value. Our All Connect will speak for itself. You don't have to justify anything. We don't have to justify anything. Number 3, we are in it for the love of it, and we share our heart. We have no script, and this can be seen everywhere. Whoever wants to see, come to the meetings all over on the internet, and you will learn more about OnPassive. Thank you so much, and God bless you and the team. Bye.
That's how we do it, Gladys. Nice to see you. That was awesome.
Thank you so much. Good to see you, sister.
Another one. Wait, you know what? Is it Sade or Sade? I always mess this up, sister. I'm so sorry. Go ahead, unmute yourself. Say it the proper way so I don't look so silly.
Good afternoon.
Sadie.
Hey, Mr. Chris. It's Sade Cole Fakunle. So
Exactly. That's what I wanted to say.
Sade, yes. I'm representing my Nigeria OnPassivians. Amen. Thank you, Mr. Ash and the team. It's been a long time. I've been on the panel. I'm so glad to witness the excellent display of the release of OConnect today. Just want to thank you. One of the words that stood out to me was the unlimited possibilities. And I know that you said that many months ago that, we should expand our vision. And I really took your word for it, and it's made the journey easy. It was 3 years for me on the 14th of August. And I'm just so thankful to God. One of the things that really struck me today that I said, if I get an opportunity, I'm going to tell Mr. Ash is, you're going to do this and leave. You're not dying. I know it's a figure of speech, but every time you say do or die, I'm like, no, you're not dying. You that started it, you will complete this work in Jesus' name. And the other word that I wanted to leave with you, Mr. Ash, you started saying this a few months ago as well. Only God can stop ONPASSIVE. I just want to let you know that God is pleased with that word. That statement is powerful. Only God. And anything that you agree that only God can stop, that means only God can stop it. And nobody can stop what ONPASSIVE has to give to humanity. And I just want to thank you, for making this platform possible, for bringing hope to many of us. We trust the God, and we're in this with you all the way. Thank you for the opportunity. I don't have any question, but just to round it up, I have this word of song that says, see what the Lord has done. What we've waited for has finally come to pass. God bless you, Mr. Ash and the team. And God bless all perseverance. Amen.
Thank you. Thank
I
you.
have no
Thank you,
words.
my beautiful sister.
That's so beautiful. Thank you so much. Incredible.
Very good.
Really means a lot from you.
My sisters are on fire today. All right, man, you got some work to do. You got some work to do, guys. Daryl, come on, Daryl. Come on.
Hey, how's everybody doing today?
Wonderful. It got better by seeing you too. Looking sharp.
My. Hey, thanks so much. How could we not want to look sharp on a day like today? Hey, Ash, I wanted to give you some exciting things that happened in my house today when I turned on the YouTube channel, and my little here, they've been his family's been serving in the Czech Republic. They were so excited when they heard that one of the Czech founders won 3rd place. That was great. And when he was looking at the YouTube chat, he goes, "Oh my goodness, Papa, I think it's going to blow up." It was so exciting. But they see it. And then when they saw the clarity of the Burj Khalifa video, they were just amazed. And I said, well, you're all part of that. So that's the impact that you're giving from an 8-year-old. And I know we have some 80 and 90-year-olds. And, change is very difficult, especially when you get into my age bracket. But, the company ONPASSIVE has made it so easy because for months now, at no cost, you've allowed us to use these 5, 6 now major products. And just by using them, that's just verifying the fact that anybody who is willing to look at something new can, and they will then adapt. And I think that's what the company was so brilliant at doing. Millions are starting to realize the impact now of those tools, designed perfectly, I think, in a way that you're going to provide solutions for companies, solutions for institutions across every sector. And how about professionals and then just the individual? For us to be able to chat now with my family in the Bahamas and over in the Czech Republic. It's so much fun. And as I've said many times before, my grandson in the Bahamas, he's teaching grandma all the features. So how cool is that? Well, I'm not going to go any further. I anticipate, and I'm looking forward to when billions of people are going to use phrases like, hey, did you owe this? Or, hey, did you think about maybe thatting? Can you believe it? So you've done it. It's brilliant. My hat's off to you.
Thank you. Oh, I love the aspect of how useful it is and how it bridges the gap between generations and markets and society classes. And I agree with you. Change is not easy at any age. Change is difficult at any age. All right. So to be to lead a paradigm shift is not easy, but to do it also between generations, revolutionize many sectors, to begin with the media, the communication, the education, all of that, that requires a lot of gut. But I also want to add, Daryl, I'm happy that you're having this vibe at home. It's good to see the family, but you know, I don't think there is any more technology that is more expressive than it allows you to be more expressive, like to really deliver in a professional, clean way.
Yeah.
Look around, okay, and see, can you really express it the way you want it, or is it manipulated in certain directions for certain reasons?
Yeah, I agree. I agree. And that's what I just love about OnPassive, because you have shown us, you know, how business can be done ethically. And I do have a question, if I may.
Please.
In the Bahamas, when I was in another business platform type of affair, when we needed to do a KYC, the Bahamas and probably other countries have a difficult it's difficult to provide documents that show, you know, their place of living.
Address.
Yes, thank you. My brain's going a million miles an hour, I'll tell you. But yeah, so to show an address, I was so excited, and I believe the team for O-Verify has solved it by including, you know, you think about 500 different types of documents that the system now can adopt, and
testing,
as
and
yeah, and I
compliance,
can't remember
legality.
the general's name, but I'll have to look on my notes. But to train the system to be able to, now you upload a document. I believe if I'm hearing correct, those documents are going to take A document, look at B document, and see how close it is, and then make a very machine learned, educated verification on that. Is that?
It's a match, yeah, between the standard, okay, and if it matches, yeah. So because we have achieved a high accuracy level, as long as you have like good visual, it will just scan what you have. And I'm sure the best part is, yeah, it's AI there, but also it's with heart. That's our part, okay, as the individuals running this. We created that technology, so we didn't create it to aggravate people or to penalize them or give them a hard time. We made it to make it simpler and make our businesses or our interaction more effective. So when there's a need, we will get involved and we will make sure that it's pushed. We're very flexible, okay?
Yeah. Well, you're going to make a lot of Bahamians. Yeah. You'll make a lot of those island nations like Anna in Samoa. Or excuse me, Samoa. You know, those are such tiny little communities.
Right. Yep.
I live four houses down from the church on the right by the big tree. You know, so things are going to be. You've lightened up the load. You've just made everything so easy, and I thank you.
Yeah, we have customer support, and you know, call it our customer success, and we're branching off. Like you heard us talking about opening more locations, and that's another reason we want to have more. You know, social activities and more marketing and more translation and more customer success or customer support, individuals to all different countries or cultures, and at the same time get involved when it's needed. I think we always want to be reminded that OnPassive was created to make it better and simpler for us. That's a core reason. We're not money driven, and when it makes sense, we will do it. So we will go to a whole country or an island, for that matter, we know we can make a rational, fair decision. This is a common issue they have. We make an exception because we write the rules of engagement, or basically we dictate the game. That's a power when we're owning the internet. We're not, outsourcing our operation. So we're self-sufficient, and anything that makes sense and for the betterment of our societies, we will do it.
Thanks so much, sir.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Daryl.
Have fun.
Yeah. Thank you for everything you do for us, Daryl, with the notes. You, Janet, Dan Street, Peter Shore, and I want to do a quick shout out here. Janet Butler, Daryl, and where'd he go? Raphael. They do a class on Friday at 8:00. Now, I heard some things tonight people were having trouble with or they don't understand. I'm sure Janet's taking notes because she asked me anything anyone wants to learn. Come on Friday. She usually does it on OConnect, and these three individuals will teach you through it and how to do it. It's really fun and it's very educational. So thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Mr. Dan Street, come on. I'm in a powerhouse for these guys, and I'm coming to the ladies. Dan, go ahead. Speedy round, speedy round.
First of all, can you hear me?
Oh God, yes.
Oh, God. That's too bad. That's too bad. Well, every meeting, every corporate meeting, Ash, you do it to us, but ONPASSIVE, I think, is growing to a level that, frankly, none of us could have ever imagined. And, my level of confidence and support and loyalty and appreciation is at a level that it's really hard to describe right now. And this would not be possible if Ash, you can surround yourself with an amazing, ethical, and talented group of people worldwide. And I'd like to just look into the camera today and say thank you, and we appreciate all of your hard work all over Hyderabad and Dubai and everywhere in the world. The tech support, the customer support, the marketing and advertising, unbelievable. So. I think lately we've been bringing in a lot of new people, and I have noticed that the excitement and the desire of these new people, these new affiliates that are coming in, their desire to learn is just off the charts. And I think one of the key phrases from the Burj Khalifa today for me was never seen before. And when these people see that, never seen before, that stimulates curiosity and excitement like you wouldn't believe. And so, it's really exciting to see new people get so thrilled about this company. And the last thing I would say is that I hope people realize what a big deal Verify is. Not only for us, for our business, but it solidifies ONPASSIVE as a legitimate and very secure company. And security, as we all know, is the key in this industry. So thank you all.
Hooray!
Thank you, Ash. What a great meeting today. And let's have some fun. Talk soon. Was that quick enough?
Yeah, that was a hooray. Okay, Dan, I love you. I'm going to jump back to Anna. I can hear her. Anna, go ahead while we have you. Come on, girl. Speedy, speedy, speedy. I can hear you, Anna. Go ahead. You might not be able to see yourself, but we can see you and hear you. So go right ahead, Anna.
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Talofa. Talofa Ash. Salam alaikum. Alaikum salam.
Alaikum salam. Good to see you again.
Hello.
I swear we can hear you.
Hello. Ash.
Yes.
Anna, we can hear you. We can hear you, Anna.
Yeah, Talofa. This is Anna, and yeah. Yes, music.
Did we lose her again? All right, we're going to come back.
She muted. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to come back to Anna. Let's go with Collins Manna, my man. Come on down here, my brother.
GG.
Hello, Chris.
Generous genius.
GG. Hello, buddy.
Yeah, so I'm just happy and grateful and humble to be here today. Ash, we love you. And I just want to give my appreciation to the tech team in Hyderabad and all the entire team, those who have worked. I don't really care where your position is, cleaners or whatever, your position matters in OnPassive, because together we've built a very strong company. OnPassive has been my life, and will be everything I want to talk about. Is in my sleep, in my dreams, and everything. And I know this is a company that will change the way we think and the way we operate when it comes to business and maybe in the IT company. When I joined OnPassive, my first time I look at OnPassive, I said this will be the greatest IT company mankind have ever seen, and I've never hold down to that. Every webinar I go, I said this is what I saw. The first day I saw the name Ash Mufareh, not Ash Mufareh, but I saw the architecture. There was no name, there was no old mail, there was no old net, but I saw everything on OnPassive. Those who saw the first OnPassive platform, I said this will be the biggest I've ever seen. And at that moment, I started preaching OnPassive. I told people to come in. I said, you know what? It's technology. I don't know what to explain. It will take time. It will be a hard work. But I believe if you can think it, you can build it. And I believe so much in Mr. Ash Mufareh. And the first day I heard Mr. Ash Mufareh spoke, I said, this is a man sent by God, because it's not ordinary, especially when it comes to humanity. My perception in OnPassive changed, because at that time I came, this is a company I can make a lot. I'm in the IT industry. I know what I'm talking about. Brought a lot of people, they didn't see it, but I said only doors, God gave them the vision. They saw OnPassive. And I want to appreciate my brother, Marty Digamo. He said something to me. He said, Collins, your life will never be the same. When he called us to form OTech Pro, I said, Marty, this is not what, I'm not a public speaker. I can't do it. He said, go and think about it, but I want you to stay to the course, because I believe you can do something, when it comes to OnPassive. I said, I can help in my own quiet corner, but I don't want to be public figure, because that is not me. Marty Digamo followed us for almost 6 weeks until we accepted with Oliver, Bob, and Vincent, put together. He said, I want you to stay to the course and your life will never be. Marty Digamo always remind me of that. And I want to appreciate him. I want to appreciate Lynn Nakamoto, who was there to make sure we dump it down, not to be more techie, because people will not understand you. Marty Digamo listened to, I said, no. I don't understand this guy because they are too technical. But to be honest with you, Ash, what you have put together, I will tell you, it has never been heard of. I don't think it will ever be done again. Not like they can't build it, but they will not bring people like me. I always say this thing, OnPassive. I didn't find OnPassive, but OnPassive met me at the point of my own need. When I was craving, dying for something like this, because I know I will never meet it, because we are in the industry, we know what they are making for their own greedy aims. We said, how are we ever match those people who are making this? But Mr. Ash Mufareh brought this down to us and said, you know what? Your dreams can be met. And I'm so grateful and humble to receive it and have stayed true to the cause. And all the founders have stayed true to the cause. And I want to appreciate not only the Hyderabad, but all the founders who believe in your dreams and mission and vision to say that technology can be what it is today. And not only the founder will reap from this benefit, but mankind will see God's glory on earth, what God have designed for us to reap, because the world was not designed for people to struggle. because there is too much reach. I remember your word, Mr. Ash Mufareh, that those who were born before the creation, they were not born to see this. You understand? You said this. Millions and hundreds of millions of people have lived on this planet, but resources are still there. Why is mankind so greedy to put people in abject poverty? You brought 1 million or 1.4 million Mother Teresias to bless mankind. Not only they will enrich their pocket, but they will go out and bless others so that the world can be a better place. We cannot change the world, but we can change somebody's world. And that is what I'm praying for all the ONPASSIVians, to take the batons, to take the one that you've given, to reach out and bless others with what you have already given us. And I want to thank you. I'm not talking about technology, but OConnect is the best of the best. We have a show with Andy Berg. We run and talk about the features and the benefit of everything. And it's a beautiful show. But Ash, you and the tech team, there is no word that can quantify your generosity and your heart that you build. I just want to give you the courage. Thank you very much, Mr. Ash Mufareh.
Thank you very much, Collins. Okay, guys, you see the message on the bottom. Speedy round. Dr. Derek, go. You got 2 minutes, my man. You got 2 minutes.
Peace, blessings, enough, holy, plenty, a lot of love to you, my dear Ash Mufareh, and your family and the tech team all over the globe working on this awesome company ONPASSIVE. Apart from Jesus Christ, Lord and Savior, Ash Mufareh, you are the only man that I'm going to say I love you. I really do. Because the first time I've ever been on the inside of the fence, and so I kind of understand what it means to be on the inside in a little technical way. And that was when I was in the military, and back in the 90s when we were setting up the data center. And in those days, there was no Wi-Fi, there was no internet, and so it has to be cable. So we have to be running cable, go to everywhere, the air wing, the Coast Guard, the medical center, and it was an awesome experience. This is my second awesome experience being on the inside of the fence. And this is a privilege that a lot of understanding. This is Ash Mufareh's dream, and you and I need to go get our own dream. And so regardless of what you and I might think, let Ash Mufareh take his time, because it took us 6+ years just to get that little data center up and running and get people connected. So let us understand that we are privileged to be on the inside of this fine, big, humongous company that didn't start in the basement. We did not start in the dorm. We did not start in the garage or in the backyard. We started at the top, And as we know, we are already at the couple top. And I thank you very much, Sir Ash Mufareh. Really appreciate it. And I just want to ask maybe 2 questions quickly. One, with the setup that I do, especially in the churches, most configuration that I use involve at least 3 monitors. The primary monitor, which you operate basically everything that you have, and then you have 2 secondary monitors. Is it possible that you can separate OConnect in such a way that one of the tabs is, and this is only if OConnect sees or views this configuration of more than 1 monitors? Could OConnect a tab for the live speaker? So like how I am speaking live, you would have with a dual or a triple monitor situation, you would have the speaker going over to a different screen on a different tab. Is that possible? Well, yes, it should be possible. But can that be done with OConnect?
I know because they're trying to push me in time, and the team are planning to leave. It's already 3 a.m. in Hyderabad and very late in Dubai, and they're still at the offices. So I'm going to give you a speedy one. ONPASSIVE is meant to simplify things, not to complicate things. So wait to see the complete application with the hardware, and you can. This is your part as a user to utilize our production however you see it's used, because everybody could use it in different ways. So you see all the possibilities, but I think we have enough capabilities in a simplified manner to fulfill all the different needs and functions.
Okay. All right, wonderful. Well, it's not really, I'm not saying it to happen now, especially when we broadcast in a choir, to get that person who is singing, who is doing the live singing, like, you know, a concert or so on, and that person who is the lead singer is like in a, you know, in their own little screen, so to speak. But that's not necessarily has to be now, right now. But if it could be considered.
Everything is possible, and we will do what's needed by our users. All right.
Yeah.
So again, but we have to go within
wonderful. And
within the domain of making things easier. Okay, the team is just asking me. They're shutting down the YouTube stream. Is that okay, Mr. DeGarmo? Okay. Thank you, boss.